Ati hei mauri ora, manawa tina, manawa tina, manawa toka, tēnei hoki tō manua ka tina, tēnei hoki tō manua ka toka, tēnei hoki tō manua ka pautai ki tia, tina, noho tō manua, he manawa ora, he ora, haumie, huie, tāe ki e. Tēnā tātou katoa, e mihi ana kia koutou, ngā whānui, e mātaki mai ana, I te rangi nei, ki tēnei hōtaka o whakata Māori, mo te rangi tuarua, mo te whakataitai āmotu, mō ngā taiwahine, iti ake I te 19, 2020. Welcome everybody to day 2 of our under-19s softball competition. Here at Prince Edward Park in Papakura. Ko ngā tīma e rua e tāku ana tuatahi mai. Our two teams for this morning, we have Canterbury and Wellington. Ko te rārangi ingoa mō ngā tīma e rua. So at 1 we have Madison Parsons, and this is for Canterbury. At 2 we have Amira O'Hara. 3 Amy Goodmanson. 4 Bentley Hesp. 5 Jessica Haldane. 6 Tiana Tawhiao. At 7 Bailey Delaney. At 8 Jade Croskery. And at 9, Jaya Barnes. Mō te kapa o Pōneke. At Wellington, we have on the mound Brianna Olds. Catching is Izzy Menzies. At first, Aurora Wardren. At 4, Liana Wharakura. At 5, we have Madison Simoon. And 6, Siobhan Badger. 7 Bella Preston, 8 Ruby Morrison, and 9 Scarlett Inder. Kua whai Canterbury tō rātou putanga tuatahi. Nō reira ko te kaipatu tuarua tēnei Scarlett mō te kapa o Pōneke. Oh, and foul ball. Ka kite I te tatauranga. 2 strikes, 1 ball here for Scarlett. O koia. Nā te tuku kaha o te kai e para. Ko wai ko Madison Parsons. And they've gotten their second out in this first innings with 2 up, 2 down so far for Canterbury. Ko te kaipatu noiho tō rātou hia. Wahorawa tērā e pā. Koe rata take kua waihotia. Bella Preston going down for the bunt. And it just comes off the bat, but it goes out the back. Tai ki te tahi te tatauranga. And she puts it down. It'll go foul ball. So she will come back now and swing away. And a great catch there from Te Kaihopu. Imero Hara. And a great pitch. And it hits the glove. And that'll be struck out for Wellington. And he huripau tere tera mō te kapa o Canterbury. A quick innings for them. 3 up, 3 down. And they run in to start their batting. Ko te kēmu e whai ake I te rangi nei, whai muri I tēnei kēmu I wanganui e nei kapa o Wellington. Raua ko Canterbury, ko Pōneke, tō tika whai muri I tēnei kēmu, he kēmu anō, ko tō rātou huariri ko Tāmaki Makaurau. Whai muri I taua kēmu ko Tāmaki Makaurau kia Manawatu. Whai muri tērā ko o Tākau kia Hutt Valley. Ko te kēmu whakamutunga hei te Rima, Karaka, ko Tāmaki Makaurau kia Canterbury. Koira te whakatakotoranga o ngā kēmu o te rangi nei. Nō reira mena ko koe te tei kai tautoko o aua tīma. Koira te whakatakotoranga. Ka timatanga kēmu hei te iwa, te kēmu tuarua hei te tikaumatahi, kēmu tuatoru hei te tahi, toru, ka tahi kēmu whakamutunga, ka Rima Karaka. E tahi wā ka āhua hipa I taua wā timatanga, nā te tōroa o te kēmu o mua, nō reira waiho pia kia rua te meneti pia I mua I muri rānei I tō kuhumai ki te mātaki I ēnei kēmu. Kai patu tuatahi mō Canterbury, Jaya Barnes. Mana ake e timata. And she gets off to a good start, getting herself on bag. Jaya Barnes, te kaipatu tuarua. Jade Croskery puts it in the dirt and she will get there. Kārawi hoki, no one on third. And Jaya Barnes doing amazingly well to read that, see no one on third and just boosting it all the way there. Ka kite pia akua nei Ia Jade. E tahai ana I te pēke tuarua. Te Papakura. We may see Jade Croskery with Jaya Barnes on third, just taking all the way to second. And a pass ball with Jaya scoring herself home. And Jade there making the most of that loose ball, also getting all the way round to third base. Kua riro I a Canterbury tō rātou piro tuatahi o tēnei kēmu. Madison Parsons just needs to work for herself here. Just get herself on. And she got a piece of it. And it goes up. And ka whai putanga Aponeke, first baseman, chasing that one down off the fence. Amy Goodmanson, 9-8. Nice outside pitch there, just off the plate. Good movement from the infielders, chasing that one, and it stays fair. And Jade Croskery will tag up and score off Amy Goodmanson. So they've got 2 runs in there. Nā te tawhiti o taua poro ki te taha a matau. E pai mā Jade te oma a mai tona papa a tainua ki te kāinga. Anō, he hara mai tēnei kaipatu a Amira. Ooh, ahua tatapia tērā. Engari he kōrewhiringa pai mai a Amira. Oh, and a pop over the back, and she'll get there. And they just need to be careful. Poor Neke. Ka kaua he maka te pāhi, te whiu. Kei oma atu, kai oma. Just need to look after that ball. Luckily, the catcher being the backup for the first baseman and stopping the runner from advancing any further. Oh, great pitch. Oh, unlucky there. Te kai oma. And a great shot by the catcher, just checking that first baseman runner, making sure she's not going anywhere. Great piece out to left field, picked up by centre field. And we may have a pick-off. Loose ball. And the catcher knew instantly that she had missed the runner coming home. So tried to opt for the runner heading to 3. And it's a great bat from Jessica Haldane, I believe. And she scores 2 runs. Bailey Delaney now in the box. Oh, straight to the pitcher. And she takes that one for the 3rd out of this innings. Te kaiwawaura kōrero ana ki te kaiepa. Ake ne pēr kei te āhua neke. Ia e whiu ana te pōro me whakatika. Kia kaua e tuku tētahi pōro. So maybe just a bit of a discussion from the home plate blue to the pitcher, just to keep your hands separated, and that's just to ensure that it's not a dead ball and they're not giving away any free balls to whoever's batting. Te kaipatsu mo pōneke. Madison Simon. Tuawha ko ia te tino kaipatsu. O te tīma nei. Te tūnga I runga I te rarangi ingoa mo ngā kaipatsu. Te nuinga o te wā ko te kaipatsu tuawha tuarima rānei. A ko rātou ngā kaipatsu nui. Ka taia te patua kitua. So majority of the time, our number 4 and number 5 batters are the big hitters, and they can send it flying. So our pitcher here will just want to make sure that she doesn't put it straight down the middle. Doesn't want to make it an easy one for Madison. So just testing, really testing the strike zone here. And there we have it, a big hit, it's popped over to centre field, and a big dive, picked up by Wright, and she gets herself to second base, Madison, and well positioned on that hit, just forcing those outfielders to come in. Going down for the bunt, it's picked up by the 3rd baseman, and great cover from Canterbury. All bases covered there. Shortstop running to 1st, and then 2nd running to 3rd. I think I did see the outfielder coming in to pick up 2nd base. So there was nowhere for the runner on 2 to go anywhere. Liana Papakura ko ia tērā te kaipatsu. Oh, and 2 big ones on her now. she keeps herself in the box. Ahakua ahua. Taitai pia taua epa. Kei te pāka tonu. Oh, and there it was. A big fat one down the middle. Nā i te timatanga o tēnei huripau tuarua. Kua riro ia Canterbury tō rātou putanga tuarua. And Amira just doing well to keep that ball in front and keeping an eye on the runner on 2. Good eyes there from Wellington. Ruby Morrison. She knew that wasn't the one she wanted. Oh, good pace. And recovered there. Good stuff. Chasing her back. And they got her. And great defense there from Canterbury. Just picking off that lead runner. Had a bit of a fumble there to get the batter running to first. But decided to just take the lead runner, and they did well, making that their third out for a changeover. Koutou e mātaki mai ana, e tautoko mai ana. Koinei te rangi tuarua mo tēnei whakataitai. No reira, kua tākoro kia te nui ngā ui nei tīma kia rua kia toru ngā kēmu mo te rangi tuatahi. E rua e toru pia ngā kēmu anō I te rangi nei. So most of our teams have already played 2 to 3 games in day 1. So this is day 2 and potentially they have 2 or 3 games as well today. Oh, good look. And infield pop just to the second baseman there for their first out. Ko Canterbury e hoi ana te waka I tēnei wā. Canterbury at this point taking the lead in this match. And a mix up there Changing it up. We've got 1 and 1 on the batter. Oh, and a nice inside ball. Te kaipatu. Kia kaha ia te ngana. Te huakina. Iona waiwai. Iona pokohiwi. Kia taia te patu. Te tutuki I te wahanga tika o te patu. And again another inside ball. But our batter here doing well to just keep yourself in there. Bentley Hesp. And again, digging that one out. And she's still in it. Ka ahatia te kaiepa nei. Ka mau tonu. E mahanga e pa tērā mo te tēnei kaipatu. And she's going through a few pitches here. This batter, Bentley. Oh, and she took a look. It's not the one she wanted. Good eyes, good pickup from Bentley there. It was another inside ball, but this time she left it. And kua riro ia tōna tūnga ki te papatuatahi. Kai te timatanga o te rārangi patu ina nei, ko Jaya Barnes. Pātai noiho ana ia ki te kaiwawao. Kua teitei pia tana whakaaro. Ooh! And that was a close one there for Jaya. It looked a bit like it was going to be fair. It skimmed along that black line for a little bit. But she'll get another shot here. Tēnei wā pia me patua. Ana te maha o ngā hāngai. Good eyes. And Jaya, although she put a few down in the dirt, she's being very patient here. You can see she's just determined to get herself on base. And off to second. And she gets there first, Bentley. Mai te pā o te poro. So already now Jaya's done her job being in the box. Moved the runner to second base. All she needs is herself. And a big swing. Engari, he tere ake te epa, no reira kua riro. Ia pōneke tētai putanga. Ka kite ina nei mena kataia a Jade Croskery, te timata anō. And Jade Croskery in the batter's box. We'll see if she can start it up again. Good eyes. And she'll hang it up. And let this pitch come. Kātatiri ake. Kia tuku noiho tēnei epa. Ahakoa he pōro, ahakoa he hāngai eke. Whakamahi ana te kapa opōneke i o rātou karapu. Hei, huna. I o rātou kōrero. Kura te tei rautaki. Ka mamaharau ki tērā. Kia kaua te rātu o ngā tīma o Huariri rānei e pānuihia i o Niki hanga o tō waha. And a great catch by right field for Wellington. Scarlett Inda. Kua whai tō rātou putanga tuatoru. And a great pitch to lead off. In the batter's box we have Liana Wharakura. Pōneke i tēnei wā, me ka harātau kia whai omanga. O tai tātou ki te pā eke tuatoru. Just starting our top of our third innings. Great piece. Just needs to come around a little bit more. Get that centre of the bat. Ka pai hoki. Kua patua ki te taha MΑΟRI. And Canterbury getting their first out, just swallowing up that fly ball out to left outfield. Te kai hopu. Te nama whetsu, Bailey Delaney. Beautiful catch. Bit of a rise to the outside. And Amira doing well to just keep her glove on that ball. Oh, and that one looked good. Might have been a bit too low. Ahua teitei anō, ka kite I te mutunga o te epa, ka tai runga ake I te kanohi. Reira ki te tino, tini, haere, ngā epa. Oh, good looking pitch that one. And there had to be one. Toru ki te tahi ngā tatauranga. Me kaha te kai epa I nai nei kia kaua waiho. Wariro ke apōneke I tō rātou hikoi. Izzy Menzies now on first base. Oh, and good chase down, picked up by centre field. Did they get there first? I don't think so. So Izzy Menzies makes her way to second base with Siobhan on first base. Scarlett Inder now in the batter's box. Mō koutou ka pirangi ki te mōhio. He kupu hau mō te rangi nei. Mō tēnei kēmu ko te tāpura kai epa. Tāpura kai epa. And that is our pitcher's mound. So koutou kei runga I tō waka e hoi ana. Ki te ako I te reo Māori, those of you on your journey in te reo Māori, ko te tei kupuhau. A new word for today is tāpura kaiepa, which is pitcher's mound. Kaiepa is pitcher, so tāpura is just the mound, the black mound that they stand on. Just a switch in runners there on third base. Reira ko te tangata kātahi anō kua puta, ka tū atu ki reira. And we have full loaded bases for Pōneke. He mea matua a mō rātou te whai etahi manga. A big role here for Madison. Number 4, she's known for having big hits, so outfielders maybe push back a little bit now. 2-1's the count. They also just need to be careful. Number 4 hitter. We know that she can hit the ball. Ka ki te kāhatia I tēnei epa. I reira, a taua hāngai. Hāngai eke. A big strike for her. Maybe just a bit too outside. See if she can move this ball, score her team some runs. And there we have it. A big punch to the right side. And it's picked up by centre field. Can she get all the way around? He taia te mahi pērā, engari anō ka riro i aia, kia toru ngā omanga mo tōna tīma. And although she couldn't get herself all the way around, she gets herself to third base and scores 3 runs for her side. Canterbury ka hui hui. Kia whakapōturi ake ngā nekehanga o pōneke. Just a bit of a timeout for Canterbury, just to slow down the momentum for Wellington. They're on a bit of a roll at the moment. E rite ana ngā tatauranga, ngā piro, toru ki te toru. Te kai maiwa, Brianna Olds. O ia te kai patu. Ka tukua te patu kia rere. Ngari. O he papai tērā kia patua. E rua ngā putanga ka tai ki te toru mai te putanga ki te papa tuatahi. And Canterbury taking the easy out there on first base. Brianna Olds. Koutou ngā kai tautoko mai I tēnei kaupapa, ngā kai tautoko. Mena, kāre koe tino mōhio, tino mārama ki te whakatakatoranga o tēnei kēmu te poiuka. If you're new to softball, don't really understand or know too much about the sport. So if you field first, which is what a lot of teams usually would choose to do, you get the last bat. Koira te tahi mea. Mena e rua ngā putanga, if there are 2 outs, you are running on anything, which means you just go for it, because if you get out, then that's the third, that's a changeover. But also, mena e rua ngā putanga, te taia te rātu tima te whaipiro. So if there are 2 outs, and you go for the easy out, if someone does get home before you make that out, they don't count. Ake ne pia mena kei te whakarongo mai ki ahau. Ua tērā ki te marama. Engari ki te whakaro, ki aku kupu, he mama te marama. Meki. And we have Amy Goodmanson to lead off in the Bottom of the third. Ko ngā piro, tēnei wā I te mutunga o te huripao tuatoru. Bottom of the third, we have Canterbury with 3 points and Wellington with 3 points as well. Ki te whai. I te mutunga o te kemu ki mena he orite ngā tatauranga ngā piro. Ka tākuro tonu a te kemu kia whai tētahi tīma Wikitoria. So at the end of the games, usually if it is a draw, it'll be play on. Until there is a winner. Hei tāpiri atu ki tērā, mena he orite ngā piro, mo ia tīma I te mutunga o te huripao tuawhetu. So if there is a draw at the end of the 7th innings, additional innings will be played to determine a winner. But sometimes ka reo ka tino mōhio mena he pēnei te āhuatanga mō tēnei tournament. I'm not sure if this is the case for this tournament, but usually, typically, if there is a tiebreaker, just to speed up things and not have to play too many more innings to find or to have a long contest to see if which team can score. A runner on second base is usually placed, and that's usually the last batter from the previous innings. Mai tērā ka ngana ngā tima ki te patu, ki te whai I taua omanga. So, and from that, the runner who is on to, the team is just trying to score that runner. No reira, ko tēnei ture, he rautaki kia taia ngā tīmata te whai omanga tere nei. So this rule just creates immediate scoring opportunities, having someone already on bag, but also just extra pressure for that team that's fielding. E tahi wā ko ngā kiemu he wā kia tākuro here. So sometimes there are time limits or games are played depending on innings. So I think actually despite time for this tournament, an hour and a half, despite that, it's 7 innings must be played. I te wai te tākuro ahau, e hara ko tērā, ko te mea ka taitoa tahi mai. So when I was playing, which was a few years ago, it was whichever came first, which was either seven innings or an hour and a half time. Koera e tei whakamāramatanga mō koutou, kei te ako tonu. I te kemu nei. Great bunt and getting people off their feet. And I'm not sure that she got there. I think the ball got there first. But she did move her runner all the way to third. And she was free up as she got to second. So, good speed there from Pōneke, just getting on that jump, picking up that bunt. Oh, good looking pitch. Tiana Tafiao, who is also playing at 6, so she is shortstop. Oh, good pace, and that one looked good. Good one to swing at. Oh, and a big swing there. A good call from the catcher of Pōneke. I think she called an outside rise. Nei te wā ka tuku a te patsu kia rere. Te pōro a hakua he tō tika tana ara. Nei te wā ka tuku tō patsu. Ka piki whakarunga a te pōro. No reira mai tērā, tētai a koe te patu a te pōro. So with the rise ball, generally it looks like it's coming straight at you, but at the last moments, just with the seams of the ball, it'll pick up and it'll go upwards. Koira te mahi o te rise. That is what a rise ball is. Ko aua kai epa ka taia te mahi ngā mea katoa. Rise, drop, change. Ko aua kai epa matatau. Matatau rawa. Curve. He ua ake I tērā hoki I te mea. He mahanga momo nohonga mo oringa. So there's actually a lot of different ways to complete all those different pitches. Yeah, you have to grip the ball a certain way, and that's more to align with the seams of the ball so that it does move in the direction that you want it. But also the release point and the release action, I guess. Whether you leave your forearm outwards or you let the ball go with your palm facing down. Mena ka tukua tō ringa kia whiu I te wā ka puta, so whether you snap your wrist and let the ball go differently. Koira etahi rerekētanga, those are all skills that a kaiepā pitcher has and starts to begin learning, I guess, once they're in under 15s. Koira te wahanga o tērā te taumata a ka timata te tuku I te poro. Back when I was playing under 15s, I think, maybe even under 13s was the year that you started to learn to pitch or underarm. Yeah, you started learning all those new tricks and skills of a change, a drop. So it wasn't just positioning like a straight pitch that you would pitch in different areas. It was actually a change up, a drop ball, a rise, a curve, auamomo. Ruby Morrison in our batter's box. Oh, and she puts one out there to short and can't quite get there quick enough. And the second baseman, picked it up, recovered well, got it to first base, and they picked her off. Iana Wharakura, te kaipatu. Oh, nice ball. And it had to be there. And let's see if our Kaiepa, our pitcher, can double up the count. And she does. Puts 2 on the batter. Nā nei ka ki te mena kata te waiho I tēnei kaipatu ki tōna tūnga. Kāre I tēnei wā, engari he wāno mana. We'll just see whether the pitcher can leave the batter here. And she does. She gets that one, and that'll be a turnover to roll into the bottom of the 4th. Ka rawe hoki mai te Kaiepa o Canterbury. Madison Parsons. Ka riro ia tētahi kei ki te taha o taua kaipatu. E tei whakamārama no, some more insight into Poiuka softball. So on the scorecard, when scorekeeping, K, so when someone is struck out, they have a K next to their name, and it stands for strikeout. If someone has a KC next to their name, whai muri tō rātou putanga after they have just gotten out. The K stands for strikeout and the C stands for caught, which means either they didn't swing or they did swing and it was caught. So essentially they missed the ball. having to dig that one out of the dirt. A little bit inside. Te Namarua. Bentley Hesp. She got herself on before. Ka ki te mena ka tae ia. Te mahi anō. She's been doing really well just to keep herself in the box. Going through a few pitches. And as a pitcher, that's not always what you want. But as a batter, you just want to keep yourself in there, no reira. He mahi pai mai a Bentley. And again, another foul ball, he hara. But she's keeping herself in there, and that's important. That's the main thing. Ahua pōturi taua karanga. Mo taua hanga eke. Engari, ko ia tērā. Kua tai tātou ki te timatanga o te rarangi patu. Ko Jaya Barnes. And she'll want to start it up for her team. Get herself on bag. Ooh, outside. And pitcher and catcher really testing that strike zone, really pushing it to the outside. Toru ki te tahi te tatauranga. A big swing there from Jaya Barnes. And she has a full house now. And they'll try again to just go outside on that plate. And they do so. It goes up in the air. And it's caught. Caught by the shortstop, and that'll be the second out for Pōneke, and they've had 2 up, so far 2 down. Can they make it 3 up, 3 down? Akua nei ka kite, ko Jade Croskery. Wahorawa tērā epa. Oh, and a good looking pitch that was. Kua kite ia. Te papai no reira. Mai tērā ka whakamātau. Kakami tana tino. Epa, kei reira anō. Great pickup by the third baseman. Lets it fly to first base. And they get their third out for a changeover. Pōneke in for a bat. we are at the top of the 5th innings now. And the first batter up to bat for Pōneke. Te nama te kauma whetū. Izzy Menzies to lead off in this 5th innings. Oh, good looking pitch. She has 2 biggies on her. E ruanga hangai eke. Te tatauranga o Izzy Menzies. Hoia te tuatoru. And that will be her 3rd. With a strikeout for the pitcher. Te Namawaru Madison Parsons o Canterbury. Beautiful pitching to get that out. Mana ake te kai epa ngā mahi. Naka ki te ia. Siobhan squaring up for the bunt. Just forcing the infielders to move forward before pulling back. Oh, and there, she got a piece of it. Being tracked by the left fielder. And I think it finds a hole. She gets herself round to second base. And a lovely 2-bagger hit there. Ma Scarlett pia inoa nei e tuku anō kia neke a Siobhan huri nei ngā pēke. And I think it was chased down by the centre field there. Ran all the way almost into the infield. To take that high ball, and Canterbury have their 2nd out. Madison Parsons doing awesome on that mound, and her fielders doing even better with every opportunity. Just doing all the work for her. And down and dirty on the skin diamond there. Pōneke manages to get safely to 3rd. And that's one thing I don't miss about skin diamonds and softball is the scrapes and wounds you get after sliding, but it's always good if you're wearing knickerbockers. If you're wearing shorts, it makes it a lot more painful. Te nuinga o ngā tangata ka mau ngā tarau poto, o ngā tima ka mau ngā tarau poto, ka mau hoki rātou ngā ārai turi, me ngā tōkina roa. Engari, ka maumahara au I te wā I mau au I ngā tōkina roa, me ngā tarau roa, aha kua tērā, ka riro tonu au I ngā hakiaki. So, most people who do teams that wear shorts, they usually have sliding pads for their knees and wear long socks. I do remember despite wearing long socks and long knickerbockers, I would still get scrapes on my knees or on my thighs. Ia hau e sliding ana me ki. Me kimi au I te kupu Māori mo te sliding. Madison Parsons takes the first pitch and it finds a hole between three players of Pōneke. She gets herself to first. And a good lead off for the batters of Canterbury. He kai oma kei te peke tuatei, kei te papa tuatahi. And put in the dirt, it's fair ball. And she can't quite get there in time, but she does move the runner. Amy Goodmanson. Emira O'Hara now up to bat. Tana mahi ka neke anō I te kai oma. Ooh, and a big chase there. And it might have looked good. But like I said, just at that last moment, picks up and it flies towards the outside. And again, they'll try for another outside pitch. And down the middle, hit to the shortstop. And picked up by left field. Emira O'Hara getting herself to first. And we have Jessica Haldane. Oh, and they take the pick off. And it's a loose ball. It goes out the back. Good diversion there to score Madison Parsons home. Oh, nice cut. And the action there from the umpire just saying it came off the bat. But it was caught. Oh, nice inside. Jessica digs that one out. Me ata kōwhiri. U19. And a bit of a change up. It finds a hole. Amira O'Hara tags up to get herself to third. And a nice little piece of the ball there, just to pop it over the top. Ka tuano te wā mō pōneke kia hui hui. And a good tactic for Wellington. Just noticing Canterbury picking up momentum. So they just want to slow it down. And we have a runner on first and third. Ko ngā piro, our points, we have Canterbury with 5, Wellington with 3. And they take the pick off. And they get it. A bit of a sacrifice there for Canterbury. Ka tinihia ngā kai oma. A ko Amira te kai hopu, no reira ka uki atu ia kia tini ki ona ārai hopu. Just a quick change there for the runners, as Amira O'Hara is the catcher. And up to bat, leading into the top of the 6th. We have Madison for Wellington. Oh, good looking pitch. It comes off the bat, but it's caught. Madison Parsons. She's put 2 strikes on the batter so far. Can she put a third? Yes, she can. But it'll go foul ball. No reira he wāno mana. And she'll want to just really sneak one past this time. No reira ka kite. Hea te rautaki. Mai i te kaihopu. And picked up. Great play there from Canterbury. Picking up the runner, heading to first base, and they get their first out. Brianna Olds in the box. Mauana I taua pōtai ārai, pōtai māro, kahurangi. Oh, good look. Great pitch, Madison. They need another one now. Just to push one past. Oh, and a great slap. She went short handle. Canterbury can't quite track it. It goes over the centre field's head, off the glove potentially. And Brianna Olds gets herself onto first base. Te Nama Waru. Just undercutting that one. And the ball just gets up and over. The bat just needs to come over the ball to put it in the dirt. She'll have to hit away now. Stays in the box. Anything close has to have a swing. And she's taking in a few pitches. Oh, there it is again. Can they get the double? Yes, they can. And that'll be turnover for them. Great hustle in. Great urgency. Getting that pick off, picking that ball up. Getting to second and playing it to first. Great stuff by Canterbury. Koinei te wā mā Canterbury, te whai o mga anō. Aha, kua kai mua rātou mai ngā piro Edward. Although Canterbury are ahead by 2 points, they'll want to put a few more runs on the board just to secure their position as they head into the bottom of the sixth. Up to bat first we have number 17, Izzy Menzies. To inside. Picked up by the pitcher. Quick play there to first base and they get their first out, Pōneke. They pass it around. Wellington will want to take these outs quickly. They need to put a few more points on the board. So they'll want to go 3 up, 3 down. They've got 1, 2 to get. Te kapa o Pōneke no reira. Ka tini tō rātou kai epa, kia whakatā. He mea matua mō rātou ngā kaitākaro katoa o te tonamana nei kia inu. Maha o te wai Māori. Kia kaua. Ngā tinana. E ngenge haere. Well, that's a different one to see. You don't often see left-handed pitchers. But that's so cool. I never saw a left-handed pitcher when I was playing. It does look a little bit unorthodox as a batter, so it'll be cool to see how Canterbury go up against the left-handed pitcher. So I'll change Ava Hamilton now on the mound. Bentley Hesp in the box. It'll be a bit of an adjustment for Canterbury, so we'll see what they can make of it. Perfect down the middle. Great pitch, and she's got 2 on her so far. Bentley's had a good look at them. She'll need to have a swing now this time. And a fly ball caught by first base. That'll be their first out. Jaya Barnes. Oh, good look, good piece, and she too puts it in the air. And it's coming down towards that first baseman line. Big jump there from Jaya on first. Jade cross-carried te kaipatu. And a big lead off. Great steal there from Jaya. Oh, and she takes 2 and 2 now, Jade. Can't afford to be too picky with 2 on her. She gets a good piece there. Centre field right there to pick it up. Jade gets a 2-bagger and scores Jaya. Kariroma a Jade. Tētai o manga paparua. Kwariro Jaya tētai o nā hoa. Whatai ki te kainga. Ka patu whakarunga te pōro. Ka pukina e te outfielder o Wainganui. Ka huri anō kia timatahia I te huri pau runga tuawhitu. Kaipatu tuatahi mo pōneke I tēnei wahanga. Tēnā mawhā. Ruby Morrison. Āta tītiro ana ki te pōro. E rua, kai tona taha. And a nice start for Wellington with their first batter of this innings on first base. Iana Wharakura, te kaipatu. Oh, and puts it in the dirt. And great job by Liana. Moves the runner all the way to third, gets herself on first safely. Paku whakatā mō te kapa o Canterbury, ko rātou, kai mua no reira. Ka re rātou ka pirangi, kia whai o manga te kapa o Pōneke.
I'll see you after. Okay. This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Kei ngā mana, kei ngā reo, kei ngā kārangatanga maha o te motu. Tauti mai, whakapiripiri mai, whakahonohono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. A whakaato Māori atu I konei Papakura. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei kēmu te kēmu takau mā whā, ki te whaimana tuatahi. I te rā tua rua, ki tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu mo ngā kōhine ki raro iho, I te takau mā I watau, ki Papakura. Welcome along everybody and welcome back for all those that have tuned in the last 2 days. Here to Papakura, to Prince Edward Park here in Papakura for the National Girls Under-19 Championships. Here we have a clash between Otago and North Harbour, or Tākou, and Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour. So far, called Otago's game this morning. Haven't quite managed to rustle up a win yet, so looking to do so in this game. And North Harbour, not sure what their result was this morning. Yesterday's results, we managed to scrap up 2 wins, and fell in the tiebreaker to Counties Manukau in the 5 o'clock slot yesterday in a thrilling game between them and the home side, Counties Manukau. However, trying to get their waka back on track and get a victory this one. Tērā ka tahuri atu au ki ngā rārangi ingoa o ngā tīma. We'll dive straight into the lineups for both teams. Ka tīma tāke kia North Harbour ki te Raki Pai Whenua. We'll start with North Harbour. Leading off, we've got, on the hill. Leading off, we've got Chelsea Te Puni, 2 Hull Abigail Church, Matilda Edwards, Oleana Hesp, Cheyenne Freeman, Freya Williams, Katie Manu, Kira Lee, Leo, and Jessica Taylor to round off the batting order. Now on the other side, we've got on the hill, Anahira Manawatu Percy, behind the dish, Aroha Kenny. At first base, Jasmine Hill. At second base, Cayman Hale. At third base, we've got Dominique Takimoana. At shortstop, we've got Hannah Jones Strange. At left field, we've got Abby Aubrey. At centre field, we've got Matilda Cipelli. And at right field, we've got Sophie Robertson. Oia no rā e te whānau. Tai hoake. Kia whakarewa, kia kuke ai tēnei kēwu a tātou. Ki ngā taitama wahine, e tākoro nei tēnei kēwu. Kia matāwa. And here we have lead-off hitter. More Te Raki Pai Whenua for North Harbour. Number 5, number 5, Chelsea Te Puni. Right fielder, Chelsea Te Puni. Anei Manawatu Percy. There we go, Manawatu Percy with the leader straight down Main Street. Chelsea Te Puni pushes their 1 foul. Ko whaihara Te Puni. Rā ko whai poi tika hoki ko Manawatu Percy. Anei te kai epa. Ko whai poi he. Arā ngā tataura ngā te kai wawao. Ko tai te poi he, ko tai te poi tika. 1 ball, 1 strike here on Te Puni. Anei te epa. For 5 point tika. That brings our count to 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Te Puni. Manawatu Percy starting out strong here. You want to get yourself in that team a quick leader in here. Ara, ko 5 point he mo. A couple of young fellas out there playing touch. Wrong field. E tamama, wrong field. Anei Amano tu Percy. Me te patu nui a te puni. And there's a shot to the fence, to the centre field fence. There's the puni round 2. And she gets herself around to 3. Here we go, bang, bang, play at 3. She's safe in there. Just under the tag. There we have it. A lead-off triple for Chelsea Te Puni. And that brings up to the plate, Abigail Church. Mano Tupesi just looking to find his own in here. Ara. Whakaitia te kaiwawa. Umpire calls that on the outside corner there. Ara, kua whai hara. Abigail Church fights that one off there. Church looking to utilise her speed up the line. Trying to put something in play and put the pressure back on the defence here. Manawa Tupesi trying to find her zone. Getting out for her team. Aore, ke rarara e putu ana te rā mea. Ko whaipoi he, ara ko taurite ngā tatauranga te kai wawao. There's the count of the umpire, 2 balls, 2 strikes here on Abigail Church. Anei, a Manawa Tupesi. Arawe. And a great play made there by Dominique Takimoana on the hot corner, number 71. To record the first out of the top of the first. Parawe hine. Dominique Takimoana snags one to record the first out for Tākua. Koe anō, ko whaipoi he, a Manawa Tupesi. Anei, ko eke nei, ki te pai patu. Ko Matilda Edwards there, nei. The third baseman for North Harbour, Matilda Edwards up at the plate. The count stands at 2 balls, no strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he, ko tahite poi tika. Ara, kua whai poi tika. Beautiful pitch on the outside of the plate there. There we have it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Kua rua ngā poi he, ko tahite poi tika. Anei a Manawa Tupesi. He te epa. Kāri whakaite te kai wawao. A that ball lay on that one. No, anei. Ko tori ngā poi here, ko tahite poi tika. 3 balls, 1 strike here. Manawa Tupesi. Balls in play. Rā te tūta, te poi tata, ka whai. Ka rawe. Te raki pai whenua. Great bunt there. Great bunt there by Matilda Edwards. But she managed to beat that one up the line. And as the catcher made the play to 1, Te Puni was able to break home and come in and score the first run for North Harbour. Now Reira, with a score of 1-0, North Harbour. Top of the first, and Anei. Anei ko te kaipatu, number 19, the second baseman for North Harbour, te raki poi whenua ko Oleana Hess. Ara, ko Matilda Edwards hoki tērā. Ko tae haumaru atu rā ki te papatuatahi. Ka arawe Manawa Tupesi. Koia ko koe anahera. Nice pitch to come back from. Anahera Manawa Tupesi. Koe anō, anei te epa. Aore, ko whaipoi he. Leona Hess just trying to punch something through here to keep the rally going here for Harbour. Ara Manawa Tupesi ko whaipoi he anō. Ara ngata tauranga, te kai wawa. There we have it, 3 balls, 1 strike. Ko tō ringa poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. Anei a manawa tūpēsi, we tama e pa. Ka rawe e hine, ka mitupea. There we have it, ko ki rawa te kete e te whānau. Ko whalape against Oleana Hesp. E anō, anei a manawa tūpēsi. Ore ko haumaru ke a Matilda Edwards. There we saw Matilda Edwards on the run there, whānau. But as Oleana Hesp was granted a walk, she ended up safe anyway. So, ko haumaru, te toko ruara, ngā kai oma o te awa o te raki pai whenua. So, runners safe from 1 and 2 for North Harbour. Ara, ka aroha e hine. Ka aroha ke au. Ko riro i a koe i tētahi poi tika. E oi anō. Nā koe tēnei, ko Cheyenne Freeman tēnei. Nā mā te kai mārima, number 15, Cheyenne Freeman here. With a shot to the second base. And unfortunately, she fumbles that one out to right field. And Matilda Edwards manages to get around 3 and score for North Harbour's second run of the top of the first. Taking our score to 2-0. North Harbour doing a great job of just putting the ball in play here. Putting the pressure back on Otago to make plays. Great contact hitting. Great team hitting. Well, not anei a manawa tūpēsi. Koia hoke. Koia ke mai nei ko te kaipatu o te raki pai whenua. Ko Freya Williams tēnei, number 12. The left fielder from North Harbour up to the plate. Freya Williams. Anei ana hera manawa tūpēsi. And there we see Cheyenne Freeman stealing second base, advancing from first to second. And here we have it, North Harbour with runners on 2 and 3. And the attempted bunt there from Freya Freeman. Rā, kua whai poi he anō. A manawa tūpēsi, oi anō. Freeman probably just looked to take one here. Freeman and a great hitters count here. Manawa Tupesi's got to come back with something. But Freeman be ready to hit. See if she can extend this lead a little bit more. Attempted bunt, but to no avail. Nā reira, kua ki te kete. Manawa Tupesi fighting all the way back here. Let's see if she can get herself one at the plate. Nei Manawa Tupesi. Me te rawe hoki o tērā tukinga Freya. Ara, kua whai rua ngā piro, kua whai rua piro anō a te raki pai whenua. And there we go. Freya Williams with a single into right field and scores another 2 for North Harbour, taking our score to 4-0 on top of the first. Again, they found another great example of North Harbour just getting back to ball. Just making contact, putting the ball in play, and putting the pressure back on the defence to make plays. Well, no. Anei Manawa Tupesi. Here we have the runner in motion there. Managing to get under the tag. Ara tērā ko Freya Williams tērā e whānako ana i te papatuarua. A successful stolen base there for Freya Williams. Hoi anō anei a Kairi Manu. Wai ke mai ki te pai patu. Number 23 from North Harbour, the first baseman, Katie Manu. Up to the plate. Manawa Tupesi just trying to find her zone. Get a couple of outs here and give her tender a shot with the stick here. Auare ake. Here we see Manawatu Pearson makes a really nice play there, but just wasn't able to capitalise and make a good throw to one. Overthrow allows Katie Manu first base, and on the overthrow, she advances all the way around to 3, scoring another one and taking our score to 5-0 at the top of the first. Otago, North Harbour. Ane, ko te kaipatu, kua whakaeke mai nei, ko eke mai nei ki te paipatu, ko te nama te kau, ko Kerry Lee, ka manawa nui mai te whane. Ko Kerry Lee Legal, ka manawa nui mai me nā, koe nā tō whānau, tō ingoa whānau, te mea, te taia e au te pānui I tēnei. O ara, ko whaiputanga anō o tākoi. And there we have the second out. The catch made. The second out of the inning, top of the inning. Ara, ko whaipoi he anō. Ara, ko te kaipatu kua whakaeke mai nei, ko eke mai nei ki te paipatu, ko te nama tuarua. Here we have to the plate, number 2 from Te Raki Pai Whenua, North Harbour, Jessica Taylor. Ko ia hoki te kaiepa o te tīma nei. Ko whaipoi he anō Manawatu Percy. Just struggling to find his zone a bit. Ki roto, ki waho e hine. Kia kahara koe. There she is, Manawatu Percy. Ka rawe. Ko whaipoi tika. That brings the count to 3 balls, 1 strike. Ko toru ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. Anea Manawatu Percy. Ka roha, kei rarora e pitu ana te ra pepa. Ara. Ka whai ara haumaru. Te kaiepa o te Raki Pai Whenua. Jessica Taylor was awarded first base on the walk there. So here we have North Harbour's runners on 1 and 3. And up to the top of the shop, Chelsea to 20. Ara with a shot to shortstop. He makes a great play. Nice and easy to retire the side. Number 50, Hannah Jones Strange. With the out at 1. Nā rā ka whakawhiti atu tātou ki te huri pāo haumuri tuatahi. He will return at the bottom of the first inning. North Harbour running out to a quick lead with 5 runs to none. Nau mai hoki mai tātai. Ki tēnei pāpāhotanga o tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu mo ngā kōhine ki raro iho I ngā tau, I te tau, te kaumā iwa. ko tēnei te tukinga tuarua. O te rānei ki tēnei taimana, te taimana tua tahi. Ki Wainganui ia o tākoi. E tuki ana ki a te raki pai whenua, ki a North Harbour. Welcome back everybody to this live streaming of Under-19 Girls Championships held here in Papakura at Prince Edward Park. Here we have Otago tugging on North Harbour. And at the top of the first, North Harbour jumping out to a 5-0 lead. And here we have Otago's reply at the bottom of the first. Anei, we have the lead-off hitter, number 50 from Otago, Hannah Jones-Strange. And hoki. Oh, ko whaipoi he. Rā hoki, ko te kaiepa, no te kapa, ko te raki pai whenua, ko Jessica Taylor. So we've got Jessica Taylor on the hill for North Harbour. Hannah Jones-Strange at the plate. Kaore, ke rarora e pitu ana no, ko whaipoi he. Otago will just be wanting to try and get some traffic on the pads. Just looking to get one run at a time here to try and claw back this deficit. E ki rā mo te hemo tonu atu rā, e ngā kōtiro, e ngā kōhine, no o tākoi. Arā, kua whai ara haumaru, a Hannah Jones-Strange. And there we go, Hannah Jones-Strange picks up the ball. And she sits safely at first base. And that brings up to bat number 13, Te Kaihopu, the catcher, Aroha Kieni. There we see Hannah Jones-Strange with a big jump off first. We're looking for her the coaches from Otago to put her in action. Kani, Aroha Kani here. Just trying to look at putting the ball on plate. Ra, ko whai hara, te raki pai whenua. There we go, we have a pass ball, advancing Hannah Jones-Strange, first base to second base. Now puts her in scoring position. Giving Aroha Kani an opportunity here to put one on the board for Tāko. Nei ka kite atu ngā tatauranga te kaiwawaora. Ko rua ngā poi here, ko tahi te poi tika. Ko 2 balls, 1 count. Ara, ko whai hara no. Ka whai ara pai, ka whai ara haumaru. Ka Jones-Strange ki te papatua toru. Then we see on another pass ball, Hannah Jones-Strange advances from second to third. And here we have 3 balls, 1 strike count. Ko tori ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika count on Aroha Kieni. Ara, ko whai ara haumaru. Kieni ki te papatua tuatahi. Ka eke mai ki te pai patu, te nama whātekau ko Matilda Sapelli. Centre fielder up to the plate, Matilda Sapelli. She will look to punch through something here. Put a run on the board for Otago. And there we go. Catches the second base cheating a little bit. And Kani advancing from 1 to 2. On the single to right field by Sapelli manages to scoot around to 3. And that brings our score to 5-1 in favour of North Harbour. Otago with runners on 1 and 3. None down. Ki te huripā haumuri tuatai at the bottom of the first inning. Anei te kaiepa, o te raki pai whenua. Oia no, ka ki te rā tātau, te kai whānako. As we see Matilda Sapelli easily cruising to second base, still in second base. Now we have runners on 2 and 3 for Aitago. Nanei ko te number Kai Marima, the first baseman for Aitago, Jasmine Hill up the bat. Looking to claw this one all the way back here. Knocking a couple more runs for Otago and bring this back to a 5-3 ball game. Jasmine Hill looking eager here in the box. She's looking for something she can handle. Hunt something through to the right side here for her team, score a couple more runs. Oh, ara. Kua whai piroa no o tākau. There we go, another pass ball. Otago managed to score another run. And it takes our score 2-5. And that pass ball, Matilda Sapelli also advances from 2 to 3. So the threat's not over. Here we have Jasmine Hill. Kua whaipoi here. Jessica Taylor just want to try find her groove. Working with Freeman here. Try and find their groove. Get a couple of quick outs. Ara te tahi chiki ngā poto rawa. Here we makes the play of 1. And the runner Sapelli breaks from 3 to home. And she gets in there safely. Ara, kua whai piro anō hoki a o tākou. That takes our score to 5-3. Jasmine Hill shows great speed up the line there to beat that one out. The swinging bunt. Kia koutou mai mohi ana kia Trevor Evans. No te awa kairangi. Trevor Evans from Hub Valley. Call that the Trevor special. The swinging bunt. Hoi anō. Ko e tēnei ko te nama whiti kaumatahi ko Dominique Takimoana, the third baseman, the hot corner. The hot corner for Tākoi. Dominique Takimoana made a great grab at the top of the innings. As we see Jasmine Hill advance from first to second base. And scoring position for Takimoana here. And on the pass ball, we see Jasmine Hill advance from 2 to 3. Jessica Taylor just struggling to get command over her pitches, over the zone. And here we see them come in for a kōrero, for a wānanga. Take a breath, recess, reassess. Just tuned in at the whānau, here we are. Ki te huri pāo haumuri tuatahi at the bottom of the first inning. Papakura Otago with runners on, a runner on 3. We've had Dominique Takimoana after bat. Jasmine Hill on third base with none down. Anei te kai e pa. Anei a Taylor. Rawe e hine. Ara, ko whai poi tika. Ara ngata tauranga te kaiwawa. There we have it. Ko taurite ngata tauranga. We've got a 2-2 count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. Anei a Taylor, te kai e pa. E tūana rā ki te puke e pa. Hoi anō. Kua hara ki raro I hora. Jessica Taylor just struggling to find some command here. Needs to reassess, take a breath. That pass ball, that run coming in on the pass ball brings our score to 4 runs to 5. Hoi anō. Anei a Dominique Takimoana. Kua whai ara haumaru ia ki te papatuatahi. And there we see Dominique Takimoana draws a walk and finds herself safely at first. We've got none down at the bottom of the first inning. Up to bat. Cayman Hale, number 3, the second baseman, Cayman Hale. Aore, kei raro e pitu ana tērā. Mo whai poi he anō, te raki pai whenua, a Jessica Taylor. Jessica Taylor just wants to pick those ones up a little bit. On that overthrow, Dominique Takimoana advances from first to second base. Cayman Hale just looking to be patient here. As Jessica Taylor's finding it hard to get command over her zone. Just looking to be patient and let her throw strikes. Araka ki te ati tātou I te kaiako. O te raki pai whenua. Here we can see a possible pitching change here for North Harbour. Rā te kōhine rā, Jessica Taylor just not able to get a good command on her zone today. She'll be fairly disappointed with that. Hoi anō. Kau mai ko tēnei, kai e pahoi. Ko te ahua nei ko Savannah Lee Farah tēnei. Ara nei mai hoki mai te whānei, hoki mai te tēnei tukinga. I wainga nui I te raki pai whenua, me o tākai. And here we are whānei ki te huripao haumuri tuatahi at the bottom of the first inning. We've got a tight one here between North Harbour and Otago. North Harbour with the lead at the moment, 5-4, as Otago just pick up another walk. Up to the plate we have here. Otago. Ko Soliana Freeman tēnei. Nama whātekauma toru. Rā, te whakapai. O te kaiwawao, illegal pitch. Where all runners on base advance. Granted to advance one base forward. And that now brings our score to 5-all. With the score deadlocked, there's 5-all. Otago still with yet to get an out. Sorry, North Harbour still yet to get an out. And Soliana Freeman up to bat. The designated player, number 43, Soliana Freeman. Harata on Natsuki. Soliana Freeman singles up the middle to the centre fielder. A little bit of a bobble there. The runner there from two would be pretty disappointed with herself. I thought she could have got home on their plate. Oia no. Anei, te kaipatu o tāka, ara soli ana, e tāhai ana, e whanoko ana i te papatu arua. And there we see Soliana Freeman still in second base, advancing from first to second base. And leaves us with Otago with runners on 2 and 3, none down, bottom of the first inning. And here we have up to bat number 24, Sophie Robertson, the right fielder, Sophie Robertson. A nei ko te kaiapa hoi mo te raki pai whenua, ko Savannah Lee Farah. New pitcher, Savannah Lee Farah for North Harbour. Sophie Robinson just want to punch something through here. Take the lead. Single up the middle, single to the right side somewhere. Savannah Lee just wants to try and work herself. Find the zone. Get into a good groove. With both her and Cheyenne Freeman. Ara, kua whai poi he. Kua whai ara haumaru anō hoki a Sophie Robinson. Ara, ka tau mai ki te pai patu. Ko Abby Aubrey, number 42, up to the plate. Abby Aubrey, the left fielder. Abby Aubrey looking to break this one open. We're going to take the lead for Otago. Te raki pai whenua North Harbour yet to record it now. Important that they just focus on getting one at a time. Anea Farah. Aroha hine. The umpire's got that off the plate. Down 2. Oia no. Abby Aubrey will be looking to punch something through here. Anei te kaiepa. Anea Farah. Kei runga rā. Pera anō i te manu i ngā manu i te rangi. There we have it. Ara ngā tatairanga te kaiwawau. 3-0 count. Ko tō ringa poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. Anea Farah. Ara, ko whai hara. As you see, Abby Aubrey nearly sneak one down the first baseline there. Gets under the glove of the first baseman. Eoi. Caught a foul ball by home plate umpire. That brings our count that's still in favour of Abby Aubrey. 3 balls and 1 strike. Ko tori ngā poi he, ko tahi noi ho anake te poi tika. Abby Aubrey still looking to and Abby Aubrey brings up their ball. And as the bases are loaded, everyone advances one base forward. That brings in another run. And that brings our score to Otago 6, North Harbour 5. And North Harbour still to recording out here, whānau. We're back to the top of the shop. The hoki atu ki te tope. Poeira tēnei no tākoi. Number 50, Hannah Jones up to the plate. Hannah Jones Strange. The shortstop from the Otakoi. Hannah Jones Strange. Aoteara. Arā, na no tētahi poi hemo. Tētahi hara. There we have another illegal pitch called on the pitcher, which again advances all the runners forward, resulting in another run for Otago, bringing our score to 7 runs to 5. In the bottom of the first, 7 runs to 5. Anei te kai e pa, anei a whera, e tana e pa. Au ware ake. Ka tukuna ia ki te rangi. Anei, ko Savannah Lee Farah, me tāna e pa, hoi anō, ko whaipoi he. Ana, nai mai o ki mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakaata Māori. Ki tēnei tukinga, ki Wainganui a o tākoi. Ia te raki pai whenua hoki, mea te raki pai whenua. Here we have it, whānau. Ki te huripau haumiri tuatahi at the bottom of the first inning. We have Otago leading North Harbour 7 runs to 5. North Harbour battery just struggling to find their zone in here. Struggling to find their mojo. Just need to take a couple of deep breaths, reassess, reset themselves, and work for at least one out. Hore anō, anei, ko te kaipatu tua rua, no te kapa o tākou. Number 13, we have up to the plate, Aroha Kenny, is also doing the catching behind the dish. Anei a whera, te kai epa mo tēnei kapa o te raki pai whenua. Tāna epa, ara kua whai hara anō tēnei. Kua whai piro anō kua o tāko. And there we see Otago score another run and another pass ball. Savannah Lee will be pretty disappointed with that one. A couple of pitches just getting away from her at the moment. Needs to work hard to find her zone in here. Well, no. And they are all Tāko. It's a great punt there. A great play made on the third baseman, but not managed to be caught by the second baseman, Jessica Taylor. And Otago scoring another 2 runs in their play. And that brings our score to 10 runs to 5. Anei ka ki te atu tātou I te kaiako o te kapa o te raki pai whenua o North Harbour. We see coach for North Harbour just coming out to steady his team. Offer the next plan of attack. Offer to have my advice. Allow them to take a breath and reset themselves. And here we have to the plate. No te kapa o tākau. Number 40, the centre fielder, Matilda Sapelli. Great contact here, Sapelli. He will look at to put something in place here. Also look for the number 13, the catcher, Aroha Kearney, to be in motion here somewhere. Keep the pressure on North Harbour. We can see there, Parno, North Harbour. Third base looking open. I wouldn't be surprised if Aroha Kearney's in motion that she turns to go to 3 on this plate. Sapelli needs to do her job here, put the ball in plate. Weana Nea Farah. Ara, ko whanako ia te. Oh, haore. Ko tukuna roha ki te pai. E te kaiwawa ki ngā papa. So the base umpire called her out. Great throw down there from Freeman to record Te Raki Pai Whenua, their first out for North Harbour. Anea Sapelli, Anea Farah. Arawe hine. Freeman makes the play to 1. Ka mau ke te wihi. E hine ma. And there we go. And this year showcasing that strong arm again, Freeman. Taking the second out of the bottom of the inning. And that brings us to Tā Rawe, Tā Farah. Straight over the heart of the plate. Jasmine Hill. Being nice and aggressive here. Good 3-run cushion here for Otago, so she can afford to be aggressive here, Hill. Beautiful pitch. Clipping the outside of the plate there. Mitsupea. Farah leans back. For 5-point Miere. And Savannah Lee Farah retires the side. As that concludes the bottom. As that concludes the first inning. Te huripao tuatahi. O tēnei kēmu, te kēmu. Te kaumawha ki te taumana tuatahi. Arā ki ngā whira ki tēnei papatākaro. O Prince Edward Park ki Papakura. We have, at the end of the first inning, Otago leading this one 8-5 over North Harbour. A tēnā tātou nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei tikinga. Aki wainga nui, ia o tākou. Me te raki poi whenua. Okay, everybody, welcome back to this live coverage of this game between Otago and North Harbour. Game 14 at the New Zealand Under-19 Girls National Championships. We're on Diamond 1 here. This is the 11 o'clock slot. Day 2. And here we have Otago leading this one. After the first inning, 8 runs to 5. Hoi anō rā. Anei, ko te kaipatu, ko eke mai nei. Ko te number Fitu, the shortstop for North Harbour, Abigail Church. Ara, ko te kaiepa mo te kapa o tākoi. And on the hill for Otago, we've got Anahera, Manawa 2, Percy. And here's the delivery. Kua whai hara. Hara, kua ki rawa te kete. Got a full house scored here, 3 balls. Koringa poi here, 2 strikes. Hara, Abigail Church, singles one up the middle. To get herself another base hit. And that brings up to the plate. Number 40, the centre fielder, Matilda. Kaore, taku here. Matilda Edwards. Number 34, Matilda Edwards. North Harbour is probably going to put Abigail Church in motion here. Coach probably put her in motion. Really nippy around the bases is Abigail Church. Matilda Edwards, on the other hand, great contact hitter. Able to put the ball in play to protect the runner. So here we have North Harbour. We're going to put the ball in play here. Keep the pressure on, put the pressure back on Otago. We're on order. And they are Manawa 2 Percy. Oh, hara, kua whai hara, Church. There we have a dead ball called, runner leaving early. Kua whai putanga o Papakura. Here we have the base umpire calling a dead ball for the runner leaving early. So we have 1 down at the top of the second. For Papakura leading this one 10 runs to 5. With Matilda Edwards of North Harbour to the plate. And they are Manawa 2 Percy. Kāri whakai. Te ahua nei. Ke ngā rangi tērā. Just missed on at the top of the strike zone, at the top of the zone there. Hoi anoa. And they are Manawa 2 Percy. Kua whai poi tika. Ranga tatauranga te kaiwawao. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. Nei a Manawa 2 Percy. Ka rawe hine. And here we have Matilda Edwards here. We've got a 2-2 count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Manawa 2 Percy here from Otago, leans back. Ara, kua whai poi mere ia. Beautiful pitch. Down the heart of Main Street, that one. To record the second now for Otago. And there we go, Manawa 2 Percy picking up a strikeout for herself at the plate. And this brings up for North Harbour, Oleana Hesse. Kaore. Ko Savannah Lee ki pe tēnei. Ara, ko Savannah Lee, ka tuki atu ki te takiraha moainga. And the beautiful catch made out there from centre fielder Matilda Sapelli. And that retires the side for Otago as we move into ki te huripao haumuri to a rua to the bottom of the second inning. Kia ora, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei papahotanga whakaata Māori. Ki tēnei kēmu, te kēmu te kaumāwhā, tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu mo ngā kōhine, ki raro i te kaumaiwatai. Ki konei ki Papakura. Welcome back everybody to game 14 on Diamond 1. 11 o'clock slot here on day 2 of the National Under-19 Girls Softball Championships. Here we have Otago going up against North Harbour. And Otago with the lead at the moment, 10-5. And at the plate for Otago, we have number 71, Dominique Takimoana. And on the hill for North Harbour, we've got Savannah Lee Farah. Bueno. Anei a Farah, te kai epa. Anei tāna epa. Kari whakai te whakai wawao. Ke raro rā pēa e tūtu ana. Arā ke ngā tatauranga. Ko whai poi he, kia rua ngā poi he. Ko rua ngā te poi tika. 2 balls, 1 strike here. Ball on the outside. It takes out count 2. 3 balls, 1 strike. Ko toru ngā poi he. Ko tahi anake te poi tika. Anei a Dominique Takimoana. Te kai patu o tākoi. Takimoana being aggressive here. 5-run buffer, eh? Can afford to do so. Not chasing, so anything she's comfortable with hitting. Ko whakaitia e tōna kaiako. And there she picks a walk. Takimoana advances to first base with a walk, and that brings up to the plate more o tākoi. Ko te nama toru, ko Cayman Hale, the second baseman, up to the plate, Cayman Hale. Wea anō, anei a Savannah Lee Farah. Te ngana ana ki te whaiputanga. And there we see Hale with a slap, the first baseman. And with a bobble, third baseman Katie Manu sees Hale getting safe at first. So that brings us to Otago with, runners on 1 and 2. With Soliana Freeman up to bat, the DP, number 43, Soliana Freeman. Great contact hitter, Soliana. She's just looking to punch something through. Line drive. To either centre left or centre right. Hara! Me te rawe hoki o te hopu o te takiraha waenga. Great catch made out there. Centre field by Kerry Lee Legal. And there we have, at the bottom of the second inning, Te Raki Pai Whenua North Harbour record their first out. Beautiful catch. That brings to the plate. Aike mai nei, ko tēnei, te kaipatu Sua Waru, ko Sophie Robertson, number 24, we have to the plate for Otago. Sophie Robinson. Kia ora mai whānei. Ko hea au. We have a hitting change here. Sophie Robinson now, and then to hit, we have number 76, Taylor Lum George. Both runners advancing. The runners on 2 and 3. And up at the plate, Taylor Lum George. Likewise with Soliana Freeman. Taylor Lum George, a great contact hitter. Able to got a fair command of the batter's box. So should be looking to punch something through here to break this game up wide open. Hard luck. Ka ora hine. Savannah Lee. Fairly hard done by there on the outside corner, I believe. Yoia no. The haere tonu ngā mahi. And here we see the catch for North Harbour sitting up on the outside corner again. Did she go? Yes, she did. There we see Savannah Lee. Ko eke anō i te tahi a poitika, a ranga tatauranga, ko rua ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poitika. Here we have the count. On Lum George, 2 balls, 2 strikes. And now Savannah Lee. And there we go. Play. There's a line shot to the first baseman. She then makes a nice play to record the second out of the inning. But not before Otago score another. Take the score out to 11-5. No, anea Abby Aubrey, kai Papakura, ko eke nei, ki te pai patu, ko te kapa o taikau. And here we have up to the plate, Abby Aubrey, the left fielder for Otago. Looking to take another one over here for Otago, score another, relieve some more pressure for their defence. On the other hand, Savannah Lee trying to retire the side here. Try to somewhat stop the bleeding for North Harbour and give themselves a shot to get back in the dugout and do some damage with their sticks. Koe anō. Kei a koe e hine. Kei te puke e para. Hara, and then we see a shot to the right field that ducks in there. Abby Aubrey records another single. And that scores another run for Otago, taking our score to 12-5. Great piece of hitting there by Abby Aubrey. That takes us back up to the top of the shop. To Hannah Jones Strange. With 2 down at the bottom of the second inning. 1 runner on base. Anea Savannah Lee. And the umpire disagrees. Didn't catch a corner. So, kua whai poi he. Hoi anō, anei, a Savannah Lee, te kai e pau te kapanei, o te raki pai whenua. Kei ngā rangi tū haha tērā e hine. Au are ake. Arā ngā mati o te kai wawao. Ko whakaatu hia. Ko rua ngā poi he. Ko kore ngā poi tika. 2 balls, no strikes. Ball low. For the third ball. Ko toru ngā poi he. Ko kore kau ngā poi tika. He poi tika. They Tago hit a heel. Probably want to hold her hands back. Take a pitch here. With the 7-run cushion here, you're probably going to see Hannah Jones-Strange attack anything that's close. Wea no, ko whai ara haumaru a Hannah Jones-Strange. Ki te papatua tahi. Hannah Jones-Strange picks up a walk and advances to first with Abigail Aubrey also. With Abby Aubrey motaku he, advancing from first to second. And thus bringing up Aroha Kenny. Set of Hot Wheels for Tākoi. Nice leader there from Savannah Lee. Anei te kai e pa. O te raki pai whenua. Anei Savannah Lee. Anei tāna e pa. And there we see Aroha Kenny putting the ball in play with another error at first base. And Otago scoring 1. And the overthrow from right fielder into the catcher, scoring another run. And that takes our score to Otago 14, North Harbour 4. Anei te whānau ka ki te atu tātou. We see the coach from North Harbour, making 3 changes. Not too sure who they are te whānau. So kia mana wenu mai. Yoi anō. Otago, really effective in putting the ball in play. Forcing North Harbour to make plays, putting the ball in play, and being fast on the bases. Arā kua whai poi he anō. A te raki pai whenua. Arā! Ko whai oranga tērā tukinga, tērā patu o Tākoi. Arā kua whai piro anō hoki. And there we see the line shot there to right field. We'll double up. It brings in another run for Otago, taking our score to 15-5. And up to bat, Jasmine Hill, number 15, first baseman, Jasmine Hill. Rako whai poi he anō. Anei te kai e pa, a te raki poi whenua. There you see Jasmine Hill being aggressive there. Raki poi whenua, just need to dig it in here. Need to record one more up. Give themselves a shot. Give themselves an opportunity here to... Tauwe, taupiri. And there we see a hit by pitch. Jasmine Hill advancing to first base. That brings up to the plate. Number 71, Dominique Takimoana. Anaya Savannah Lee Farah. Te kai e pā o te raki pai whenua. Dominique Takimoana just looking to find something she can handle here. And on the other side, Savannah Lee just trying to find her range. Ara, ko whai poi tika. Anaya Savannah Lee, te kai e pa, e tū ana rā ki te puke e pa. Kāre whakai te kai wawau. Rei whai poi he. Ara ngata tauranga kua rua ngā poi he. Ko tahi te poi tika. Ara kua whai hara no. A te raki pai whenua. Was not able to get a good command on their pitching at the moment, North Harbour. They have to find it within themselves. Try and bring this one back. Anei te kai e pa. Me te patu. Tino ka harawa atu tā Dominique Takimoana. She singles up the middle. And on the overthrow into the infield, she advances to second base. Dominique Takimoana grabs another for Otago. Iriro ia. Tētahi anō piro. O tōna kapa mō tākou. Ka tahi rā. Ka piki ake ngā piro. Ki te kaumāono ki te rima. And our score now runs out to 16-5, Otago over North Harbour. Ara, ko whai poi tika. Anei, kauru mai ko tēnei kai patu. Ko Cayman Hale o tēnei, the second baseman Cayman Hale up to the plate. Looking to extend this two-down rally in this lead. And on the other hand, North Harbour just trying to get this last out hit to retire the side and give themselves a shot. To somewhat stop the bleeding here. Anei te kai e pa, anei wa whera. Auware ake, kua whai hara anō. And on the pass 4 there. Another run scores for Otago, And that takes our score out to 17-5. A tēnā tātou, ko ki mai ki tēnei ki emu. Here we have Cayman Hale from Otago in the plate. And there's a fly ball straight back to the pitcher. Savannah Lear, she makes the catch and retires inside. But not before Otago put on another 6 runs to extend this lead to 17-5 in favour of Otago. Anau mai hoki mai whanau. Ki te huri pau haumua tua toru o tēnei kēmu, te kēmu te kaumā whā, ki tēnei taimana, ki Papakura, ki Prince Edward Park, te taimana tuatahi. Ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui ia o tākou. Me te raki pai whenua. Welcome back everybody to this live coverage of the Under-19 National Girls Tournament, Game 14 on Diamond 1, Day 2, between Otago and North Harbour. Otago breaking this game wide open with a 16-5 lead at the top of the third. Wea no. Ko tēnei kaipati, ko whakaeke mai nei, ki te paipati. Ko ai atu, ko Cheyenne Freeman tēnei, te kai hopu, o te kapa o te raki pai whenua. So here we have number 15, the catcher for North Harbour, Cheyenne Freeman, up to the plate. And nei hoki. Ko ana hera manoa tū Percy tērā. E tūranga tira mai rā ki te puke epa. There we have on the mound for Otago, ana hera manoa tū Percy. Kua whai hara. North Harbour just trying to get some traffic on the bases here. 1 run at a time. Try and chase down this deficit. Plenty of team at-bats for them to get back on the waka. And nei, ko whakarite. Hei te whakarite rite a manawa tū Percy. Ka kahara wata na epa. Anei a manawa tū Percy. Me te patu atu ki te takiraha mātau. And that's a great catch made by the right fielder of Otago to record the first out. Ki te huripau haumua tuatoru o te kēmu nei. On the top of the third inning. Great catch made out there by the right fielder for Otago. And that brings up to the plate. No, te raki pai whenua, number 12. Freya Williams. Ara, manawa tū Percy, ko whai poi tika. Manawa tū Percy with the early leader in there. Nice bunt play made there. Equally a great play made from the hawk corner. Ko wai rā tērā. Wā, ko te kaipatu kahara wāche ko Dominic Takimoana. Ka rawe hine. Great playmate there. Equally with a great punt. Great playmate there by Dominic Takimoana to record the chicken out for Tāko. In the top of the third inning here. Anea manua two pēsi te kai epa. Me te rawe o te patu. I waho rā. And it falls just in front of the left fielder, back in there for a single. Tētai te kite i tōna hā te whānei, nā reira ka rea te mō yoko ai tērā. Tērā kai patu. Tatahi anō I riro I te papatuatahi. Yoi anō. Anei ko te... Here we have the centre fielder, number 10, Kerry Lee from North Harbour. Just looking to get better on ball here. Put the ball in play. Put the pressure back on Otago to make plays.Oi anō rā. Manawa Tupesi's got other ideas. Nei a Manawa Tupesi. Rā kua whai poi he, rā ngata tauranga te kaiwawao. We've got 1 ball, 2 strikes here. Kua whai hara. Kerry Lee just trying to punch something through here. Put the ball in play. See, she's fairly quick up the line. We're putting something in play and trying to beat it out. It's going to be the best bet here. Rā, kua whai poi he. Kua pai ngā karu a Kerry Lee. Great eye there. Seeing that ball drop off the inside of the plate. We are not a Anea Manawa Tupesi. Ara. Kua whai putanga noa o Tākau. There we go. There we have the catch made by the centre fielder for Otago, and they're retired inside. And the scores stay at 17-5 in favour of Otago. Tai hoa ke te whānau ka hoki mai tātai. Anau mai hoki mai te whānei. Here we are at the bottom of the third inning. As you can see, Otago leading this one over North Harbour, 16 runs to 5. But te kaumā ono ngā piro ki te rima piro. o tākoi tēnei te kapa e whakaihu waka ngai nāne. Arā, ko te kaipatu tēnei, ko te kapa o tākoi. Oh, kua riro ai ai tētahi tukinga nui, tukinga māro rawa. Oh, in the area, the ball gets under the glove of the centre fielder. E te huri te kai oma, te kai patu nei o tākau. And she gets in, standing up with a triple. Arā, ko Soliana Freeman and no hoki te rā. Soliana Freeman with a couple of line shots, couple of line drives to the outfield here in this game. And there we have it, another one to centre field. And unfortunately gets under the glove of the centre fielder and she scoots all the way around to three. And she starts the bottom of the third inning with a triple, stand-up triple. And here we have number 76, Taylor George up to hit. Which is another threat here. Another threat for Otago as they look to extend this lead. Anei, ko tākau tēnei. Arā, she singles out to right field and it drops in front of the right fielder. And Otago score another run, taking this game out to 18 runs to 5. Anei, ko te kaipatu, ko eke mai nei ki te paipatu, ko MΑORI. And there you have Taylor George attempting to steal the base, still second base, but to no avail. Auware ake. Strong throw made there by Rory Seymour to record North Harbour's first out for the bottom of the third, in the bottom of the third. Oia no, anei a MΑORI, anei a Savannah Lee Farah, anei te kai epa, e tūrā ki te puke epa. A nice play made there by the shortstop. Retires another one, another batter for Otago, and that brings us to 2 down in the bottom of the third inning. The score's at 17 to 5. Otago over North Harbour. E ko hoki rā tātou ki te tope, ki te tihi o te maunga. Anei, ko te nama rima te kau a Hannah Jones Strange, the shortstop for Otago. The top of the shop, back to the top of the order. Up to the plate, Hannah Jones Strange. Nei a Savannah Lee te kai e pao o te kapanei o te raki pai whenua. She leads back. Arā, kua whai poi tika. Hannah Jones Strange here, just trying to keep the game alive. Anei te kai e pao te raki pai whenua. Savannah Lee leans back here. Anei tāna e pa. Engari rā, kei raro rā e putsu ana. Arā ngā papauranga, te papai ngā papauranga a te kaibobao. There we have a 3-1 count at the whānau. 3 balls, 1 strike. Ko tori ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. Arā, kua whai ara hau maru. A Hannah Jones Strange ki te papatua tahi. Ka whakaeke mai, ko Aroha Kāni ki te paipatu. Raka ki te atu tātou. Ia Hannah Jones Strange. E whānako ana I tērā. I tērā papa, I te papa tuarua. I ōna rā. Ki ngā tāngata o mua, o te ao te puiuka. Ka kore e whakai. I nā e toana, I nā e wini ana tō tima, nui ake I te ono piro. Te taia te tuki tata, te pant. Te taia te whānako anō hoki I ngā teihana. Unwritten rule, neha. Oi anō. Ko huri te tai. Kua rua mano rua te kaimaono tēnei tau. O te ahua nei kua pērā hoki ngā tai o hio e nei rā. Arā ko aroha kēni tēnei. There we have the count whānau. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. Harbour just need to work hard here to get out of the inning. Give themselves another shot. Arā with Tandy lacing one into right field. Hannah Jones Strange advancing from first to second. Aroha Kani safe at first. Arā ka kite atu tātou, e tinihanga anō. Tā te kaiako, te kapanei o te raki pai whenua. Arā, kua uru mai. Ko Skylar Breeze Joyce. Ki te mura o te ahi me ki. Mana pia tēnei, wenei toto e whati. Te māringi o te toto e whati. E whakakaore noi. E whakakaore anō hoki. And here we have a pitching change for North Harbour I te whānau. Skylar Breeze Joyce coming in for Savannah Lee Farrer. And as we can see, Otago blowing this one open. 18 runs to 5 over North Harbour. As we're in the bottom of the third inning, whānau, mercy rule is in play, whereby if one team is leading the game by the end of the third inning by 15 runs and leading by 15 runs, the game will conclude and the team that is up will be victorious. So in a nutshell, if Otago were to score the 2 runners that are on the base at the moment, it'll be ka mutu te kemi. So North Harbour are looking to get the final out here and to hopefully give themselves a shot to come in and score a few runs for themselves. Ara, kua whai poi tika. E te rawe hoki o te epa. Skylar Breeze. Skylar Breeze come in throwing the heat to record her first strike. Ara, ko whai poi miere. And there she is, job done. Skylar Breeze comes in to do a job. and retires the side to record the third out of the bottom of the inning, third inning. Te huripao haumuri tuatoru. And now we move into te huripao haumua tuawha, the top of the fourth inning. Where the mercy rule is still in play here, as we've moved into the fourth inning. If any team is leading by more than 10 runs or more, and the team chasing that score line is unable to get the deficit under 10 runs, the game will be concluded. So in a nutshell, whānau, North Harbour needing to score 4 runs at the very least to keep this game alive. Koe anō, mo te he motonu atu. Tūwhiti a te hopo e hine mā. Te raki pai whenua kia kahara a koutou. Ara, ko manawa tū Percy. Manawa tū Percy. Start strong at this epee with a strike right over the centre of the plate. She'll be looking to throw strikes, as many strikes as she can and hit. Allow her field to make plays and make the outs, get themselves out of the inning. Koe anō, gonna go out and say she won't be too happy about that. Koe anō. Here we have a safe hit into right field for North Harbour. Runner on 1. That brings up number 5 for North Harbour. Ko Chelsea te puni tēnei. Back to the top of the shop. Chelsea te puni, the lead-off hitter for North Harbour. Trying to muster up something here. Get their team back on board. Ara hoki. Wana hera manawa tū Percy tērā. The beautiful catch made there by Hannah Jones-Strange. The shortstop for Otago. Kia whai putanga. Tuatahi. Aho tākou. I tēnei kēmi. So there we have it. Hannah Jones-Strange with a beautiful catch made in the hole at shortstop to record the first out. 2 outs needed here for Tākoi. To record, I would dare say before the tournament, an upset. And furthermore, record their first win for the tournament for Tākoi. Oko te ahua nei. I riro i ai tētahi poitika, hioi, ka rei whakaitia e te kaiwawao. So here we are, 1 ball, 1 strike on Abigail Church. Who, as we know at the whānau, is a great contact hitter and really quick up the line. They were looking to use her tools here, all her tools. Use her speed to get up the line. Anei a manawa tū Percy. After the first hiccup in the first innings, giving away 5 runs, Manawatu Percy managed to settle herself down here with the catcher. Create a bit of a combo here and find a great zone. And just allowing her field to make plays. Just like that. Nice easy play made at 1 to record their second out. Arako Manawatu Percy tērā. E mahi ana I ngā mahi katoa. And here we find North Harbour down to their last out. Or better yet, down to start a big run, the 2-down rally here. Well, Mano Tupesi's got other ideas. Great leader there by Anahira Mano Tupesi. Looking to try to get one here at the plate for herself. To get her team all tako, their first W. Ara no ko whai hara. Ara ko Rory Seymour tēnei te kaipati o te raki pai whenua. Anei Anahira Mano Tusi. Anei Anahira Mano Tupesi. Ko whai hara a Seymour. Rory Seymour just trying to keep this alive here. Put the ball in play, beat it out. Trying to keep this game alive. Keep the hopes alive for Harbour. Anea Mano Tupesi. With a nice play made there by Dominic Takibuana, however, not able to make a good throw over to first base. As Jasmine Hill doesn't manage to get that one off the ground. Riano takes our score to 18-6. The top of the fourth inning. So our score's 18-6. North Harbour needing to score another 3 runs to keep this game alive. To nullify the mercy rule, the run rule. Riano. Anea Savannah Lee Farah. Here we have Savara Lee Farah at the plate. Anahira Manoa Tupesi on the hill. Anea Manoa Tupesi. Taylor Lum George calling the shots behind the dish now, Whānau. Seems to have a great calming influence over the people on the hill. Boy, it seems to give pitchers great confidence when they've got someone behind the plate that knows what they're doing. Confident in calling a game. Able to marshal the troops around. Nā reira. Ko tau mai ki tēnei. Savannah Lee Farah. If she singles to left field. A nice play made by the left fielder. To hold it to a single, although North Harbour score another, taking it to 18 runs to 7. Savannah Lee singles to left field. Nei whānau ka ki te atu tātou I te kai ako o tākoi. Here we see the time called for the Otago co-chair. Just coming to give us a breath of fresh air. Understand that it's just one more out. Just need to get the one at the plate. However it comes. Kei a rātai. Anā ka hoki mai tātou ki te kēmi. Here we have at the plate, Cheyenne Freeman, the catcher. Ara, kua whai poi tika Manawa Tupesi. Manawa Tupesi with the same approach here. She just want to throw strikes. Try and get a ground out, a fly out. Or better yet, a strike out at the plate here. Ara, pia te putanga. Ha, rawe. Hei runga noa tukoi tau e o tākou. It's a great play made there. Catch in right field made to retire the side. And that's the ball game, folks. Otago run out victors 18-6. Wataki here 18-7. And a run rule win on top of the fourth inning. Me mehira kia koutai kua hono mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga. Ka ki te atu koutai, ki te rauna tua whā o te rangi nei. Ako ake nei, ka rongo ake koutou i tēnei reo. Ko ke mungari mu tēnei, e tuku mihi nei kia koutou katoa. Whakata Māori anō hoki tēnei, e tuku mihi ana kia koutou. Mauri ora kia tātou katoa.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Tūtawa mai runga, tūtawa mai raro, tūtawa mai roto, tūtawa mai waho. Kia tau wai te Māori tū, te Māori ora ki te katoa. Haumi e hui e, tāu ki e. Ai te ti e te tā, nau mai hare mai ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakaata Māori. Atu i konei Papakura. Nau mai hoki mai, nau mai haere mai ki tēnei tukinga nui. Ki waingai e nei kapa matua o te whakataitai nei. O Manukau, o Counties Manukau, me Pōneke, me Wellington. Mātua rāko ngā mihi ki ngā mana whenua o te wāhi kāinga nei. Kia Ngāti Tamaoho, kia Ngāti Akitai, kia Ngai Tai, au tira kia Ngāti Pou. Tēnei tātou, te tini, te mano, ko whakaheke mai nei ki runga i a koe, o tira ki runga i a koe tāu. Me ki rā Māori tū, Māori ora ki te katoa. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to our 3 o'clock slot, game 18 on Diamond 1, between heavy hitters Counties Manukau, going up against New Zealand softball renowned association Wellington, Pōneke. Tēnā ka ruku tōtika tātou ki ngā rārangi ingoa o ngā tīma. I will dive straight into the lineups. Lining up for Counties Manukau on the bump. Ko Ashley Ross. Behind the dish, ko Peyton Hiraka Downing. At first base, Janea Nathan Kaiho. Second base, Mia Kingi Hicks. Third base, Trinity Waiwiri Toka. At shortstop, Penny Star. Left field, Atahua Tuiri. At centre field, Sienna Dufty. And at right field, capping off the field for Counties Manukau, Tyler Tapiki. Tēnā ka pika atu ki te rārangi ingoa o te pai patu, o ngā kai patu o te kapa o Pōneke. Now we jump over to the lineup, to Wellington's lineup. Leading off, we've got Siobhan Bolger, Scarlett Inda, Liana Farakura, Alyssa Kay, Madison Simeon, Ruby Morrison, Brianna Olds, Aurora Wardrum, Taylor Hautapu, and in the tail, Maya Rouse. Here we have Counties Manukau. Topping the table here. Tied at the top of the table with Hutt Valley and undefeated at the tournament. Just coming off the back of a win against Canterbury. And Wellington also just picking up their first win against heavy hitters Auckland. So, anei tātou te whānau. Kei ngā kōhine. Karawhiua. Ara, kua whaipoi he. Ashley Ross. Both teams just want to try and get out the gate early here. Anea Ross. Ara, kua whaipoi he anō. Umpire's got that one up and in. Kua kore ngā poi tika. Kua rua anake ngā poi he. 2 balls, no strikes. With a nice piece of it there. It's the open bulger. However, the hook's foul. That brings our count to Kua rua ngā poi he. Ko tahi te poi tika. 2 balls, 1 strike count. It's the open bulger. Nei te kai epa. Nei te tekua Ross. Ara, kua riro i aia. Ko te poi hemo. Umpire's caught. Umpire's ruling. And it hit the batter out of the box, and therefore resulting in an out. So plate umpire's ruling was runner's interference, batting out of the contact out of the batter's box. And there we have it. The first out for Counties Manuka in the top of the first inning. Te huri pāo, haurua tuatahi. Anei, ka whakaeke nei, o te kaipatu, o te kapa o Pōneke, ko Scarlett Inda. Number 14, the right fielder, up to the plate, Scarlett Inda. Anei a Ross, te kai epa, anei tāna epa. Kei raro rā e putu ana. Ko whaipoi he. Anei te kai epa, anei a Ross, no manukau. Kaore, ka kore te kai whakawā e whakaai. Oi anō, ka riro i aia. Kia katahi anō te poi he. Ara ngata tauranga, kua rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika, 2 balls, 1 strike here. Nice cut. Oi anō, kua hara anō. It takes our count. Kua taurite ngata tauranga rā. Takes our count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he. Kua rua ngā poi tika. Oi anō, anei a Ross, te kai epa. Nice piece, the shortstop. Nice play made there by the shortstop to record the second out of the inning. Anei, ko te kaipatu, tuatoru, ka whakai, ka eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Ara, no Pōneke, nama te kau. Ko ia, te papatua rua, the second baseman, number 10, Liana Wharakura, at the plate. Oe no, whaipoi he, i te patua tahi, tā Ross. Ara, kei ngā rangi tū ha ke te rā mea. Oi, he at. Ko taurite ngā tatauranga, o whaipoi he, o whai anō hoki te tai poi tika, 1 ball, 1 strike here. Nice cut. Equally a nice pitch, even better pitch. Called for a strike. And that brings our count to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko tahi te poi he, e rua ngā poi tika. And they are Ross. Foul tip. Catcher not able to hold on to that one. Ara ngā tatauranga te kai wawa. Ko tahi te poi he, e rua ngā poi tika. Anei te kai epa, e tuana rā ki te puke epa. Tana kaha patu. Nice play made by Ross. She records a third out of the top of the first. Counties Manuka retire the side. We move into Te Huripao Haumua. Haumuri mo taku he. Tuatahi. The bottom of the first inning. Anei ia tātou e tatari ana. Here we have Paul Nickett in the field, and their lineup is as it reads here. Around the bump, on the hill, Te Kai Epa, Brianna Olds, behind the dish, Te Kai Hopu, Maya Rouse. At first base, ko Te Papakura, ko Aurora Waldron. At second base, ko Liana Wharakura. At third base, ki te Kōkonga Wera. In the hot corner, we've got Taylor Hautapu. Ko te tūtata, shortstop, we've got Siobhan Bolger. At left field, ki te Takiraha Maui, we've got Ruby Morrison. At centre field, ki te Takiraha Wainga, we've got Alyssa Kay. And then rounding off the field and right field, ki te Takiraha Matau, we've got Scarlett Inda. Tēnā ka peka atu ki te rārangi pai patu. Moving over to Counties Manukau, the batting order is Sienna Dusty leading off. Ka Tahira ko Penny Star, ko Peyton Hiraka Downing, ko Trinity Wairiri Toka, ko Mia Kingi Hicks, ko Janea Nathan Kaihau, ko Ashley Ross, ko Tyler Tapiki, ko te Fiore o te kapa nei. The tail of the batting lineup are Tahua Tuiri. Aneia Olds. Rā kua whaipoi he. It's important that Olds finds his own early here. Don't set himself up for the rest of the game. Oi anō. Ko whai anō I tētahi poi he. Counters, ko rua ngā poi he. Karakau he poi tika. 2 balls, no strikes. Ko te ahua nei. I riro ia he poi tika. E oi anō. Au we. Nā te kauwawao, ki runga I ngā papara. An illegal pitch there, whānau. Count takes us to 3 balls, no strikes. Beautiful pitch, straight over the heart of the plate. Straight down Main Street at the whānau. That takes our count to 3 balls, 1 strike. Anea Tufty, Anea Olds, Peta Maepa. Kāroha e hine, kei raura e putu ana tērā. So there we have Sienna Dufty with the lead-off walk. And that brings to the plate with the nama te kau, Penny Star. Shortstop for Counties Manukau, Penny Star. Anea Olds, attempted bunt. Yes, she did. Unsuccessful. Be looking to see Dufty in action here, in motion here. Anea Star, Anea Olds. Beautiful single up the middle. Beautiful piece of hitting there. Now Penny Star. Nice and patient. Let the ball do the work. Let the bat do the work. Just glide the bat straight through the strike zone there. Able to glide that one out to centre field. ki te takira hawaenga. Ara, tariro i a rātou. Ngā papa tuatahi me te papa tuarua. Ara, kua eke mai nei ki te pai patu. Ko Peyton Hiraka Downing, te kai hopu. And here we have it at the plate for Counties Manukau. Peyton Hiraka Downing. Ara! Oh, kua riro I hoki aia. And there we have Peyton Hiraka Downing with a bloop shot over the third baseman's head. She also singles into left field. And here we have it at the whānau. Counties Manukau out the gates fast. And kua ki rawa ngā papa. The load of bases here. Wellington Battery just trying to work hard for a ground ball here. Try and get a double play ball somewhere, preferably up the middle, or something hard to the corners to play home and turn it back to one. But not. Beautiful cut there by Trinity Wairiri Toka. It takes our count to 1 ball, 1 strike. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi anō hoki te poi tika. Wairiri Toka just looking to glide something through and open up this game here. Break this game open. Beautiful pitch there by Olds. And she jumps out in front here. Looking to try and get herself one at the plate. Rangata tauranga, ko tahi te poi he, e rua ngā poi tika. Here's our count. 1 ball, 2 strikes. There we go, we've got a pop up there. Infield fly called. That is out. That records our first out. Ki tēnei Huripao, Hau Muri, Tuatahi, the bottom of the first inning. Counties Manukau loaded bags with 1 out. And that brings up the nama Ruatakai Mawha ko Mia Kingi Hicks. It's coming out the box nice and aggressive here. Ki te I tōna hia. Ki te wepua I te pōro. Anea Olds. Beautiful single out to left field. Kingi Hicks. And she cashes in 2. And that takes our score 2-0. Counties Manukau. The bottom of the first. Anei, ka eke mai nei. Oh, anea Olds. Ko whai poi he. Anei, ka whakaeke mai nei. Ko te nama toru te kaimā iwa. The first baseman from Counties Manukau, number 39, Janea Nathan Kaihau. Anea Olds. Ko tā te kaiwa wao. Just up out of the zone there for ball 2. Ko rua ngā poi he. Kia Nathan Kaihau. Anea Olds, te kai epa. Ara, kei rarora e putu ana. There we see the count. 3 balls, no strikes. Ko toru ngā poi he. Kare kau he poi tika. Olds just trying to set herself into a groove here. There we see her leader. Great pitch over the middle of the plate. Rātāna epa. Ki te manawa o te papauta. Hoi anō. Ko toru ngā poi he. Ko tahi te poi tika. 3-1 count here. Ka aroha e hine, ka aroha. Nice line there, however. The umpire's got that up. And Janea Nathan Kaihau draws the walk, advances to 1. Once again, loads up the bags for Counties Manukau. And that brings to the plate Te kai e pa o te kapa nei o Manukau. Ko te rua te kai mā iwa. Number 29, Ashley Ross. Olds just wants to try and dig it in here. Try and get another out, one at a time. Nice piece there by Ashley Ross. Oi, he hara. Nice piece there by Ross, just unlucky to be hooked foul. And turn here, Ross trying to look to punch something through the infield to break this game open. As it stands, Counties Manukau out to a hot start, 2-0 lead. Rakua whai poi he anoa, Olds. Needs to try and steady herself here. Olds. Look to get a ground ball, turn a double play to get herself in a team out of this inning. Give themselves a shot with the stick here. Ara tētahi patu nui. And then we see Ashley Ross with a shot to the fence to right centre field, which brings in another 2 runs for Counties Manukau. And they continue to jump out of the gates fast and take a commanding lead, 4-0 at the bottom of the first inning. Ko whai kia whanga ngā omanga ko tā Manukau. There's a beautiful shot from Ashley Ross to right centre field for the stand-up double. Anei, ka eke nei ki te papa eke, ki te papa patu, ki te pai patu, ko Tyler Tapiki. And there we have a number 2, the right fielder, stepping up to the plate, Tyler Tapiki from Manukau. Anei a Olds, te kai e pao pōneke. Hoi anō rā, I whai hara, I whai piro anō hoki a Manukau. That pass ball brings in another run for Manukau. And that takes our score to 5-0. Still 1 down here in the bottom of the first. Counties Manukau have run on 3. Ara, kua whai poi he anō. At the plate, we've got number 2, Tyler Tapiki, the right fielder for Counties Manukau here. Brianna Olds just needs to try and dig it in here. Just work to get outs. Try and find her zone, find her groove. Work together with MΑORI. Anea Olds. Kua whai poi tika. Beautiful pitch by Olds. Rā ngā tauranga. Kua toringa poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. There we go, whānau. There's the count, 3 balls, 1 strike. Ka rawe hine. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there. Anei te kai epa. Anea Olds, she leans back. Auare ake. Ko whai poi he, ko whai ara. A te kai patu rā, ko Tyler Tapiki. Ko whai ara haumaru ia ki te papatuatahi. And Tyler Tapiki picks up the walk and advances to 1. And that brings up to the plate number 19, the left fielder. Te whiore o te kapa nei. A tāhua tuiri. And then we see Tyler Tapiki successfully stealing second base. Huira ke te kai whānako o te papatuarua. Brianna Olds leads with a strike. As she works towards getting another out. And there we go. Nice catch made by the second baseman, Liana Papakura. And they take that, and she takes that for the second out of the bottom of the first. Te huri pao haumiri tuatahi. Counties Manukau with runners on 2 and 3. Kua whai poi tika. And here we have number 28. The centre fielder for Counties Manukau up to the plate. Sienna Dufty. Good contact header, Dufty. Trying to punch something through there. Ara, kua whai oranga te rā patu, te rā tuki ngā ona, ana. Kua whai piro anō hoki ia. And that takes our score to 6-0, Counties Manukau. Runners on 1 and 3 as Penny Star, number 10, the shortstop from Counties Manukau, steps up to the plate. To try and extend this lead a little bit more for them. As we see Sienna Dufty cruising to second base, unattested. Anaya Olds. And there we have a fly ball. Straight up to the shortstop as she makes the catch and retires the side for poor Nickett. Not before, though. Counties managed to push through 6 runs of their own. Ara, ngā piro. Ko te ono, koriro ia Manukau. Kia ono ngā piro. Ara, ko pōneko. Ara, karekau. Ngā piro, a pōneko. Anau mai hoki mai tātou. Ki tēnei pāpāho. Tanga whakata MΑORI. Ki tēnei whakataitai. Te whakataitai a motu ma ngā kōhine. Ki raro i te kaimaiwa tau. Ki konei ki Papakura. Ki tā maki. Welcome back everybody if you just joined us. Welcome to Day 2, Game 18 on Diamond 1 between Counties Manukau and Wellington. Here, played here at Prince Edward Park in Papakura. As you can see, Manukau, Counties Manukau has jumped out to an early 7-point lead, 7 runs to none lead over Wellington as we move into Te Huripao Haurua Tuarua to the top of the second inning. Anei, ko Ashley Ross. Ara, ko whai poi here. Yep. And into the batter's box here, number 3, the centre fielder for Wellington, Football Neke, Alyssa Kay. Ko whai poi here, no. It takes our count to 2 balls, no strikes. Ko rua ngā poi here, ko tahi anake, ko korekai, he poi tika. Anea Ross, illegal pitch call. Illegal pitch called by the umpire. That's an automatic ball. Ia ki tāte, ia ki te kaiwawa, karekau he pause. The pitcher has to show a clear pause at the whānau before she delivers her pitch. And there we go. Alyssa Kay punches one through the 5-6 hole. And she ends up safe on first base. Ka rawe. That brings to the plate number 20, the designated player with the kapa nei o Pōneke, Medicine Simeon. Anaya Ross, e te rawe hoki o te whai poitika. Ross jumps out with a great leader there, straight over the heart of the plate. Oi anō anei ia. Ai ki te kai wawao. Nice pitch on the inside of the plate there. That takes us to Karekau he poi he. Kua rua ngā poitika. No balls, 2 strikes here. Haore to stop the plate. Kai wawao's got that off the plate. That takes us to a 1-2 count, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ko tai te poi he, kua rua ngā poitika. Anaya Simeon, Anaya Ross, te kai epa. Anei tana epa. Me te pai rawa o te epa. Pai hoki o te patu. O te tukinga. O tā Simeon. There's our count. Ko tahi te poi he. E rua ngā poitika. Sets up on the inside of the plate. Does Hiraka Downing. As Ashley Ross takes the first strikeout of the game. Ara, kariro ia. Kia kotahi te putanga. Mo tēnei huripao. Te huripao hau muri tuarua. Huripao hau mua tuarua o te kēmi nei. Oi anō. O te kaipatu, ka eke nei ki te paipatu. Ara ko alisa kei. E whānako ana i te papatuarua. Karongo nāna. Karongo koe i tōna tīma. E mea ana ki aia. Me haere ki raro. Koe anō, Anaya Ross. Anei hoki ko te nama whāno te kapa o Pōneke. Ko Ruby Morrison tēnei. And we have up to the plate number 4, Ruby Morrison, the left fielder for Wellington. Ranga ta tauranga e te whānei. Kua kore, ngā poi he, kua rua, ngā poi tika. 0-2, no balls, 2 strikes. Mara, kua whai poi he. And on the pass ball there. Alyssa Kay advances from 2-3. In prime position for Ruby Morrison to cash her in here. To get Pōneke on the board. 1 swing. The tuki, ka patu atu ki te whaitua. Put something into the outfield here. To score, Kate. Now we've got the 2-2, got a 2-2 count here. Kurua ngā poi here, kurua ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Beautiful piece of hitting there. With a single up the middle. And that brings in the first run for Pōneke. Ka rawe hine, Ruby. That takes our score to 6 runs to 1. Ara, kua whai poitika. Up to the plate for Pōneke, we've got number 19, Brianna Olds. Should be trying to get something in play here. Trying to put the pressure back on the fielders. Force Counties Manukura to make a play here. Get the ball rolling. Also look to see Morrison in motion here. Ara. Me te ahua pai o te whiu a Hiraka Downing hoi anō. Iriro I Ruby Morrison I te papatuarua. Ruby Morrison successfully steers second base. And here we are with the run on 2 at the top of the second, 1 out. And up to bat, Brianna Olds, as she punches one to the second baseman. It fields it cleanly, makes the play at 1. And they double off the runner that tries to break to 3 to retire the side. And then the halfway point of the second inning, I te whakakapinga o te huripao haumua tuarua. We have Counties Manukau 6, Pōneke Wellington 1. Hello, mai hoki mai te whānei. Welcome back, everybody. And here we are at the bottom of the second inning. And we have up to bat Peyton, Hiraka Downing, te kaihopu o te kapa nei o Manukau, e tuki ana nei ki a Brianna Olds, te kai epa o te kapa o Pōneke. Kua whai poi he, kia timata I tēnei tukinga, ki wainga I te tokorua nei. Anei a Olds, ka rawe, ka mutu pēr. Anei a Olds, kua whai hara. Hiraka Downing just looking to try and build the momentum back up for Counties Manukau here. Get some traffic on the pads. And in turn, Anea Brianna Olds trying to get her groove and nullify these hot sticks that have come out the gates firing here from Counties Manukau. Ara, kua whai poi mie rea Olds, and there's Olds with the first strikeout of the game. First strikeout of the game. And that brings up to the plate MΑΟRI, number 8, Trinity Wairiri Toka, the third baseman for Counties Manukau. Ara, kua whai poi he. Anea Olds, te kai epa, e tūana rā ki te puke epa. Oi anō, kei raro rā e pūtū ana te rā tuku, te rā epa. Anea Olds, ka rawe. See Brianna Olds. Looking like she's getting into her groove. Finding her rhythm here. Whanora nei te pa. Oh, what else? Anei te e pa Brianna Olds. Nice cat made there by Trinity Wairiri Toka. So ya no I whai hara. Ara. Ka kite rā I ngā machi o te kaiwawao. The count's full up, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ko tore ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. And Wairiri Toka draws the walk. And she advances safely to first base. And that brings up to the plate. Te namarua te kaumawha, Mia Kingi Hicks. And they are Olds. The beautiful push bunt down the first base line. The first baseman for Wellington managed to make the play to record the second out in the bottom of the second inning. Mo Pōneke, mo te kapa nei o Pōneke. Aurora Wardrum with a nice play to second baseman Liana Wharekura to record the second out. Oia no, anei, te kaipatu ko whangaike mai nei. Number 39 at the plate, Janea Nathan Kaihau, from Counties Manukau. Oh! And a rā, ko Wairiri Toka te rā, I ta ahai te teihana tuatoru. A rā, te overthrow, ka tahi, ka whai wāhi ia, ka whai piro anō hoki, ki te papa o uta. And there we have Trinity Wairiri Toka on the return throw from the catcher to the pitcher, breaks for the third base. A wayward throw from the pitcher to the third baseman, ends up in an overthrow. And Trinity Wairiri Toka comes home to take another one over for Counties Manukau. The scores being 7-1 Counties Manukau. And there we go. There's a shot up the middle, and the catch made by the centre fielder for Pōneke, and that retires the side. But not before Counties Manukau score another. And that takes our score to Whitu ki te tahi, 7-1 in favour of Manukau. Hello, mai hoki mai te whānau. Welcome back, everybody. Here we are. Ka whakawhiti atu ki te huri pāo haumua tua toru. And here we are. In this game, the game 18 on Diamond 1 here on day 2 at the National Under-19 Softball Championships. As we see there, the kaipatu from Pōneke laces one to second baseman who makes a beautiful catch to record the first out. On the top of the third, i te huri pāo haumua tuatoru. Anei te kaipatu no te kapa o Pōneke. Ko te number tahi ko Taylor Hautapu, the third baseman for Wellington, up to the plate. Taylor Hautapu. Ashley Ross seems to have got into a bit of a rhythm here. And she records the second out of the inning. Now you're going to throw to one. Oia no, ka hoki atu tātou. Ki te tihi o te maunga, ki te tope. Now we go back to the top of the order. Number 7, the shortstop for Wellington, Siobhan Bolger. Te rapea he tuahine ki a Sharan. E over. Oia no, Anea Ross, te kaiopa. Beautiful pitch on the outside part of the plate there. Ross and Downing seem to have settled down. A couple of hiccups in the first inning. Working their way into a great rhythm here. Anea Bolger. Kua whai hara. Siobhan Bolger just trying to punch something through to get some traffic on the pads for Pōneke here. Kua whai poi he. Ranga to tauranga. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. 2 balls, 2 strikes here. That's the count on Bolger. Ara, kua whai poi Miere and Ashley Ross with the strikeout to retire the side. And the score still remains kia whitu ki te tahi. 7-1 in favour of Counties Manuka. Raka ki te atu tātou. Got a pitching change for Pōneke. Number 5, Bella Preston in and replacing number 19, Brianna Olds. And here we are at the bottom of the third inning. Te huri pāo haumuri tuara toru. Ka eke mai nei ko te kaipatu o Manukau. Ara, ko te namarua te kai mai ua ko Ashley Ross. Ara, te kai e pea. Te kai e pao te o te kapa nei. And here's Preston. A nice pitch. And equally a nice cut put on the ball by Preston. By Ross. Wai anō, wai hara. Foul ball. Ara, ko whai poitika. Anea Preston. Kia Ross. And that one goes foul also. Rangata tauranga te whakāturia e ngā mati o te kaiwawa. Ko 1 ball, 2 strikes. They te poi he, e rua ngā poitika. But there we go, she's third baseman snags one. It makes a throw to one to record the first out on the bottom of the third. And now to the plate, number 2. No te kapa o Counties Manukau, the right fielder, Tyler Tapiki. Anea Preston. Tyler Tapiki there. Nice and aggressive out of the box. Fair bit of a cushion and 6 runs. Counties Manukau can be a bit aggressive here, can afford to be a bit aggressive. Don't chase a couple they think they can handle. Just off the inside of the plate. Ko whai, poi he. There we have it. Count, ko taurite, ngāta tauranga, 1 ball, 1 strike. And there we see again. Tyler Tapiki being aggressive. And anything near the zone. And we have 1 ball, 2 strikes. Kua whai poi he, ball, too low. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Tyler Tapiki. Preston looking to get a strikeout. Ka arohai, hine auware ake. Just on the inside of the plate there. Probably pay for the catcher here. MΑORI have a word to the umpire, to the kaiwawa. Just to ask the question, what are you looking for? How far off the plate that is? We work together, how much can we get? Wai anō, I whai ara haumari, a Tyler Tapiki draws the walk and is safe from first base, and that brings up the fielder o te kapa nei with a beautiful push bunt to shortstop. It's our Tākua Tuiri with the beautiful push bunt to shortstop and catches out the shortstop and finds herself safe at 1. And Tyler Tapiki, in turn, advances to 2. And here we have it to the top of the shop. Ki te tihira o te maunga. With Sienna Dufty coming to the plate. Runners on 1 and 2, 1 down. Te huripao hau muri tuatoru at the bottom of the 3rd inning. There we go, another bunt made. As Sienna Dufty is safe at 1. As all runners advance to 2nd and 3rd respectively. And now, kua ki rawa ngā pēke, ngā papa. Load of bags here as we bring in number 10 from Counties Manukau, the shortstop, Penny Star, who pokes one into left field to bring in another run for Counties Manukau. Ka mau te wehi. And just like she did on the first inning, Penny Star glides one into the outfield to pick up another RBI. for Counties Manuka. And that takes our score to 8-1. If that brings up to the plate, Peyton Hiraka Downing. Te kai hopu o te tīma nei. The catcher for Counties Manuka up to the plate. Peyton Hiraka Downing. Preston just trying to calm the nerves and work towards getting a ground out. Hoya no, there's a pass ball. And the runner gets in under the tag there. And that takes our score to 9-1 in favour of Counties Manuka. Preston just needs to work hard to get in here. Nice and tidy behind the dish there, or Mayo Rouse. Nice and tidy behind the dish there. They get that up off the ground. Well, not. Peyton Hiraka Downing will be looking to put something in play. Get the pressure on Wellington here. And in turn, it's imperative that Wellington getting out here. Make hard as a team to make a couple of plays and give themselves a shot with the stick. And there's Bella Preston with another strike. And there's the count. Ko Kiki rawa te kete. Full count here. Ko tori ngā poi here. Ko rua ngā poi tika. 3 balls, 2 strikes here. Loaded count. Auware ake. As Hiraka Downing draws another walk, and that brings to the plate heavy hitter, the third baseman, Trinity Waiwiri Toka. Beautiful leader in here for Bella Preston. Look to side, try and get something on the inside of the plate here. Try not to allow the Counties Manuka. Oh, and there we have it. A bit of a blunder there by Sienna Duffy on third base. And Siobhan Bolger able to make the catch and double the runner off at third base for the double play to get Wellington out of the inning and retire the side. But not before Counties Manuka score 2 more and take the score to 9 runs to 1. A tēnā nau mai hoki mai te whānau. Nau mai hoki mai. Ki tēnei tukinga. Ki wainga nui ngā kapa o Counties Manukau. Me pōneke, Wellington. Anei kua tau mai tātou ki te huri pāo haumua tua whāo te kēmu nei. Here we are, whānau. In the top of the 4th inning. Wellington into bat. And here we have at the plate. Pōneke number 14. He shoots a single into right field, Scarlett Inda, to lead off the inning. You get some traffic, some much needed traffic on the pads for Wellington here to try and create some pressure and try and build some momentum. Ball on the inside of the plate. And they, koe ke mai ki te poi patu. We've got number 10, the second baseman, Leana Papakura at the plate. None down. And there we have it. Bunt straight back to pitcher Ross, and she makes the play at first base to record the first out of the inning. And a rā, ko whai putanga, te putanga tuatahi, tā te kapa o Counties Manukau. And that brings up to the plate number 3, the centre fielder, Alyssa Kay. And nei ko Ashley Ross te kai epa, e tūwana rā ki te puke epa. And there we see Scarlett Inda, who advances to second. And also had a lead-off single. Alyssa Kay just trying to push her around to score her. And there we go, she singles up the middle. There's a bullet up the middle there by Alyssa Kay. That hard that it was unable. The runner from second base was unable to score. Scarlett Inda. Oia no. Here we are, runners on 1 and 2. And up to bat, number 20, the designated player for TNA Kemu, Madison Simeon. Honeke, just want to be careful here. Probably look to see the runner K in action in the next couple of pitches. Madison Simeon just looking to single up here, just to grab another run back for poor Nicky. And they are Ross. Beautiful spot on the outside of the plate. Ashley Ross. And a great rhythm here. Oh, no, and they are Madison Simeon. Here's Madison Simeon trying to disrupt that rhythm. Beautiful swing. Oh, no. Auware ake. Arako whai poi miere. Ashley Ross. And she records a strikeout for the second out in the top of the 4th. Here in game 18 on Diamond 1 between Counties Manukau and Wellington. The Counties Manukau find themselves up 9-1. Oia no ka hoki mai ki te kēmu nei. And here we have Ruby Morrison, te namatua whā. The left fielder, Ruby Morrison, up to the plate. Te rapea he honanga ki tētahi waku parata, ki ara ni era. Te rapea kutana tana tamahine. And there we have the right fielder playing shallow as Ruby Morrison punches one to right field, but right fielder still able to make the play to get the out and retire the side. As the score stands at 9-1 in favour of Counties Manukau, we move into Te Huripau Haumuri Tuawhao Te Kēmu nei. Kia ora tātai. Kia koutou mā, e hikoi ana ia koutou i tā koutou hikoi reo Māori. A nei pia e tahi kupu hou. Hei aki a koutou. Anei te whānau. Some Māori kupu for all those that are on our Māori journey. That are also linked to kaupapa poiuka that are also in the softball community. So pitcher, kai epa, catcher, kai hopu, first base te papatuatahi, second base te papatua third base te papatua toru, shortstop te tūtata, left field te takiraha maui, centre field te takiraha waenga, right field te takiraha matau, the outfield we call te whaitua, home plate te papa uta, and the pitcher's mound te puke epa. Ara pea tētahi rānei akoranga mo tō koutou paraere. Oi, ko hoki tātou ki te kēmu. Anei, ko Mia Kingi Hicks tēnei, number 24, hitter, the second baseman for Counties Manukau, Mia Kingi Hicks. Anea Preston, aore, ko whaipoi he. Anei te kai e pā Preston, kārawe, ko whaipoi tika. Anei anō, Preston, ko whaipoi tika anō. Beautiful pitch, straight down Main Street. For Bella Preston. And Kingi Hicks pops it up to shortstop, Bolger. She takes the first out for the bottom of the fourth inning. And that brings up to the plate number 39, Janaea Nathan Kaiho. First baseman for Counties Manukau, Janaea Nathan Kaiho. Preston seems to have found her groove here. Seems to have found her rhythm. She records the first strike of the at-bat. Janaea Nathan King just wants to try and punch something through. Put something in there. Put something in play and try and beat it out here. Get some traffic on the bases here for Counties Manukau. Keep the momentum going for their team. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner there for Preston. Making quick work of it this inning is Preston. And there we have a pop-up. The dead ball. It's out of play. That takes our count to, I believe, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ara, ko tahi te poi he e rua ngā poi tika. And Nathan Kaiho punches one out to centre right. It drops in the front, just in front of the centre fielder. And she singles. And that brings up number 29. Te kai epa, the pitcher, Ashley Ross. Kia mai mahara ki tātou, ki te patu, o mua rā o Ashley Ross. Remembering back to the third inning, Ashley Ross had a shot to the fence. Looking to do the same here. Anea Bella Preston. Looking to get a double play ball, get herself out of the inning here. And there, Ross punches one out to the outfield again. Records the second hit of the inning here for Counties Manukau. And there we have runners on 1 and 2. And up to the plate, we have Tyler Tapiki. Kia mo hio ai tātai te whānau. As we're in the bottom of the fourth inning. The mercy rule, the run rule applies where if a team is up by 10 runs at the end of the inning, that team therefore will be victorious. The Counties Manukau, in a nutshell, Counties Manukau score 2 runs on the bases. That'll be the mercy rule in play. Well, not if anything, if Bella Preston's got anything to do with it. She looks to get a double play ball, something up the middle here to the second base or shortstop. So they can turn a double play here. Or something hard to the third baseman to turn a double. Whatever way works here for poor Nicky to get themselves out of this inning and give themselves a shot with the stick. To try and crawl back this deficit. Ara, kua whai poi mere a Bella Preston. And there we go, Bella Preston records a strikeout for the second out of the inning. The bottom of the fourth. And that brings up the tail of the order, te whiore. O te rārangi o ngā rārangi ingoa, o ngā kaipatu ko a Tāhua Tuiri. The left fielder, number 19, a Tāhua Tuiri. Anea Preston. As Tuiri fights that one off. Anei, a Bella Preston, e whakarite ana ia e ano. Rate, te epa. Engari, kua whai hara. And here we have it, whānau runners on 1 and 2 for Counties Manukau at the bottom of the fourth. Tāhua Tuiri up to bat. There, as she grounds. Third base makes the play. And makes the out to retire the side. And move us into Te Huripao Haumua Tuarima o Te Kēmu nei. The top of the fifth innings. We'll be right back. Anei, no mai hoki mai te whānau, ko te ahua nei. Ko whai tini hanga, a counties manukau. So we got a pitching change here at the whānau for counties. And in the up to the plate, we have pitcher Bella Preston. And on the mound, ball up. Ko whai poi he. Ko ia now. Bella Preston trying to keep their team in it, trying to keep Wellington in the game here. We'll look to try and get some traffic on the bases. To claw this back for the Pōneke Kapa. Ara, ko whai ara ia, ko whai oranga. A ki te papatu atahi. And that brings up to the plate for Pōneke, number 8, Aurora Wardrum. Ara, ko whai poe tika. Anei te kai e pao manukau. Ara, ko whai poe tika no. Ara, ko whai putanga. Ma te kaharawa o te whiu. A Peyton Hiraka Downing. Peyton Hiraka Downing snipes Bella Preston Sterling from 1 to 2 to record the first out. At the bottom of the top of the fifth, he huri pā haumua tuarima o te kēmu nei. Ara ngata tauranga i te whānau, 1 ball, 2 strikes here on Aurora Wardrum. She makes a nice cut at the ball. He goes foul ball. And keeps our count the same. Ko tahi te poi he, ko arua ngā poi tika, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hoi anō rā nei te kai e pa. Foul ball, down the right side of the diamond. And there we go, another foul ball. Wardrum doing a great job there to fight everything off. Making Kelties Manukau work for every out here. So everyone is aware as we've crossed over to the top of the fifth inning. The run rule there. It does come down to 7 runs. Where anything that is up by 7 runs at the end of the inning will be victorious. And there we go. Hiraka Downing on the fast ball manages to get it off the fence and make the throw in time down to first baseman Janea Nathan Kaiho and record the second out on the top of the fifth. Ki te huripao haumua tua rima o te kēmu nei. And unfortunately, we have Pōneke down to their last out here. And into hit. For Taylor Hautapu, we have Dakota Simons. Tērā pia, te hononga tāna ki a Craig Simons pia. Ara kua whaipoi he. Ara ko Craig Simons. Tētahi toki. I tātoro ki te Kapa Cardinals. ki te awa Kairangi and Hutt Valley. Ki taku mōhio, tā koro hoki ki ngā tōkena pangu. Ioi, kāre anō, kāre au te mōhio me he mea he pānga tō tēnei, ki aia, ioi anō. Anei, a Dakota Simons, number 9 for Wellington. 2 strikes. Nice cut. Ioi anō ko Whaihara. Ko te ahua nei ko Athena Wilson pēr tēnei. Ko te kapa o Manukau. Ara! Ko whai poi miere! Kia mutu rā te kēmu. And there we have it, whānau. Run rule applies in the 5th innings, and Counties Manukau run out victors in this one with a scoreline of 9-1 over Pōneke Wellington as they stay undefeated at the National Under-19 Women's Championships in Papakura 2026. Tai hoa ke nei. Stay on board, whānau, as we move into the last game of the round, the 5 o'clock round. Ka nui rā ngā mihi.
Please won't hit me because I'm holding the race.
Ai te ti e te tā, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpā hotanga, a whakaata Māori atu I konei Papakura. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei taumana, te taumana tuatahi, te taumana matua. Ki tēnei whira, ki ngā whira o konei, o Prince Edward Park ki Papakura nei. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga nui. I tēnei tukinga nui tai ore ore. Ki tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu. Mo ngā kōhine I raro iho I te tekau mai watau. Nā reira, welcome everybody, welcome back to the live coverage. Māori television live coverage. Kia ora mai tātou. Hau mai hoki mai ki tēnei pāpāhautanga whakaata Māori. Ki tēnei whakataitai hoki, te whakataitai a motu. Mo ngā kōhine ki raro iho I te tekau mai watau. Arā ko tēnei, arā ko te tukinga nui ko tēnei. Ko te tukinga ki Wainga Nui ngā kapa o North Harbour o te raki pai whenua. Me mana watu. Welcome back everybody to the live coverage, Māori Television's live coverage of the National Under-19 Girls Softball Championships held here at Papakura at Prince Edward Park. Got a big game here on our hands. As it stands, both Manawatu and North Harbour have both recorded 2 wins each and 2 losses each. As it stands after 2 days of ball play, when the last round, the 5 o'clock round of day 2, both Haveli and Counties Manukau sit undefeated, and the 2 best records after them are both Manawatu and North Harbour with 2 wins each and 2 losses each. So the winner of this game would move into 3rd place outright, which is a good position moving into the day 3 and setting themselves up for finals day 4, Sunday. Hoi anō, ka ruku tō tika ki ngā rārangi ingoa o ngā tīma. The fielding team for North Harbour. On the mound we've got Skylar Breeze Joyce. Behind the mound Rory Seymour. First base Lexi Albert Matthews. Second base, Savannah Lee Farah. Third base, Oliana Hess. Shortstop, Abigail Church. Left field, Chelsea Tapuni. At centre field, Tui Panui. And at right field, we have Neve Cadness Aspinall. And the DP for today, number 15 for North Harbour, Cheyenne Freeman. The batting lineup for Manawatu, my hometown. Leading off, we've got Emma Langard. Tuarua ke ko ngā rongo, ponga. Ka mihi nui ki a koe. Ke taku whananga, ke taku tuahine. Ko Olivia Moore Smith, ko Taylor Waitokia, ko Sienna Hayes, ko Lucy Bennett, ko Tiare Filippo, ko Maya Moon, ko Letitia Winiata Timikoli. Nā reira, koe rā te patuatahi, rā kua whaipoi he. Skylar Breeze, just trying to find her groove, her mojo early here. As she blows it by. The lead off for Manawatu. North Harbour with a bit of a mishap this morning against Otago. Not taking anything away from Otago. We are not. Would have almost seemed like an upset. Looking at that game before the tournament. We are not. Kau ki mai ki tēnei tukinga. Ko tahi te poi he, I rua ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Emma Langard. Anei a Skylar. Ko whai poi he. Arā kua taurite ngā tatauranga nei. We move to a 2-2 count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. Arā, kua whai poi miere. And there we go. Skylar Breeze Joyce records the first out with a strikeout. Top of the first, te huripao haua tuatahi. Anei, ka whakaeke nei ki te pai patu. Ko ngā rongo ponga. And here we see Skylar Breeze Joyce jumping off the blocks early. Great idea to play in front here, to stay ahead of the count. Put the pressure back on the batters of Manawatu here. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner there. Ka rawe hoki e ine. Ngā rongoponga, just be trying to fight everything off. Trying to look for something she can handle. Something she can punch through. Put in play. And in their own turn, put the pressure back on the defence here. Great eye there, leaving that down. He raro te rai pūtu ana. Anei te kai e pa. E tūranga tira ana ki te puke e pa. Anei a Skylar Breeze, she leans back. Kwa whai poi miere. And there we have it. Skylar Breeze records her 2 strikeouts to start the game. She jumps out the blocks early for North Harbour. And that brings to the plate for Manawatu, the shortstop, number 6, Olivia Moore Smith. Great idea there by Olivia Moore Smith. Keep the corners guessing. Using all their tools here. time called. There's our group of touch players out there in left field. Anō nei ko Bruce Pullman Park tēnei. Hoi anō. Anei a Skylar Breeze. Shilling's back. Anei te kai epa. Ara, kua whai poi tika. And here we have Skylar Breeze. looking to take a clean sweep here. 3 strikeouts to start the game. Anei a Skylar Breeze. Ara! Ko whai poi miere. I, au, au, auwe, ha. Not too sure if it's hard to see on screen, whānau, in the video, but Skylar Breeze obviously brings a lot more velocity than the majority of the pitches that Manawatu face, so gonna have to shorten up and try and punch something through. Long handle sticks probably not going to do the trick today. Anei. Ka karanga mai, ka karanga atu. Ko ngā rārangi i ingoa. O tēnei kapa o Manawatu. Kua wate anei, kua hora nei te whira. In the lineup for Manawatu. In the middle on the hump, we have Lucy Bennett calling the shots behind the dish. Ara, ko ngā rongo ponga. At first base, we've got Taylor Waitokia. At second base, Sienna Hayes. At third base, Emma Langard. At shortstop, Olivia Moore-Smith. At left field, Letitia Winiata Dimicoli. At centre field, Tiare Filippo. And at right field, wrapping up the fielding team, Maya Moon. And in turn, the batting lineup for Te Raki Pai Whenua, the first baseman Lexi Matthews, Abigail Church, Savannah Lee Farah, Skylar Breeze Joyce, Tui Pānui, Chelsea Tapuni, Oliana Hesp, Cheyenne Freeman, Rory Seymour, and doing the catching, Neve Kednis Espinal. And leading us off is Lexi Albert Matthews. Ara, kua whai poi he. Lexi's had a good first day and a half here at the tournament. As she sits 7th equal on the batting stats, on the batting statistics, with 5 hits and a batting average of .556, which is fairly decent at this level. As she tries to tack another hit onto her account. A great leader there by Lucy Bennett. O nei, ka kite mai, ka kite atu tātou I te urupare, a te kapa o Manawatu. We'll see how Manawatu can reply to that, to that burst out the gates from Skylar Breeze Joyce. Hoi anō, anei te epa. Ara, kua whai ara haumaru, Lexi Albert Matthews. Lexi Albert Matthews picks up the walk to lead off the game, to lead off the bottom of the first inning for North Harbour, and that brings up to the plate number 7, the shortstop, Abigail Church. Church just looking to glide something through here to the outfield, put something in play, to use her wheels to get up the line. North Harbour probably look to be to put Lexi Albert Matthews in motion here. Ara kua whai poi he. A Lucy Bennett. That brings the count to 1-1. Ko taurite ngā tauranga. Ko tahi te poi he. Ko tahi te poi tika. And here she is. Bennett leans back. Too far off the plate there for the umpire to call. Hurrah. We have 2 balls, 1 strike. Anaya Bennett, te kai epa. Ngari rā auare ake. I'm surprised the coach hasn't sent Lexi Albert Matthews here. We'll probably see her in motion here. Oh, there you have it at whānau. What do I know? As Abigail Church backs up, Lexi Albert Matthews walk with a walk of her own. And North Harbour find themselves with runners on 1 and 2. And up to hit, up to bat, Savannah Lee Farah. Ara, kua whai poi tika, engari kua whai anō te taihara e mana watu. With the Ngārongoponga not able to get a hold of that one. It goes to the fence. And both runners for North Harbour advance to 2 and 3, to 3 and 2 respectively. We are no nei Savannah Lee Farah, who sits third at the moment on the batting stats after a day and a half, after the first day of play, with 7 hits and a truly healthy batting average of 6.636. So she'll be looking to add to that tally right here. And there we have it. There's a pop-up. Can Punga find it? Yes, she can. And there we go, as Manawa 2 record the first out. With the catch from Ngārongoponga. And up to bat. Who else but Skylar Breeze Joyce? Anea Lucy Bennett. E hika ka aroha e hine. I thought they might have nibbled the inside of the plate. Here we are not. The Kaiwawa, the umpire disagrees. Ready? Anei te kai epa. Lucy Bennett leans back. Ball high. Ko tā te Kaiwawa, says the umpire. And here we are at the whānau. Te huripao haumuri tuatahi at the bottom of the first inning. 1 down, North Harbour. Skylar Breeze up to bat with 2 runners on 2 and 3. And here goes the pitch. And there's a dribbler to 3 as the third base makes the play to record the second out. But not before North Harbour bring in their first run of the game. And the score stands at 1-0. I thought the third base had a play there. She got it pretty clean. Had a play there at home to get the runner coming from home. Lexi Albert Matthews. Here we are, no. And here we have at the plate, number 13, the centre fielder, Tui Pānui. Nice cut there. And equally a nice spot there by Lucy Bennett on the inside of the plate. As North Harbour like to extend their arms, it would probably be a good idea for the catcher to be dominant on inside pitches. To throw something on their hands and not let these North Harbour hitters extend their hands, get the barrel on the ball, make them work to hit the inside pitch. And here we have Tui Pānui, singles to left field in the 5-6 hole. And it comes off the glove of the left fielder, Winiata Dimikoli. It's Tui Pānui on the fumble by Winiata Dimikoli. Pānui rounds 1 and stands up safe at 2 and also brings in an RBI and another run for North Harbour as North Harbour go up 2-0. Rā Lucy Bennett. Ko whai poi he. Ka rawe. Beautiful pitch, straight down the centre of Main Street. And here we have the left fielder. Number 5, Chelsea Tapuni on North Harbour. Te raki pai whenua up to the plate. Oh. That delivery from Bennett. Brushes her off the plate a little bit. Ara ngā tatauranga te kaiwawa. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ball outside and up. Here we have a count against Te Puni. Ko toru ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. 3 balls, 1 strike count on Te Puni. Bennett reels back. Beautiful spot in the outside corner there. Rā kua kiki ngā kete. Taku mōhio. Kua rua anō hoki ngā putanga. Here we have a loaded count. Ko toru ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ke raro tērā e pai putu ana. And there we see Chelsea Tapuni draw a walk as she moves up to first base. And that brings to the plate number 19. Mai te raki pai whenua. Oleana Hess. Seeing Ngarongo Ponga. Just having a word to the umpire. Asking the question, how far off was that? Anea Lucy Bennett. Just wants to reset herself here. 2 outs, just looking to get 1 more out. Beautiful. Ko titi a tērā ki te manawa o te papa o uta. Straight down the heart of the home plate. And here we have it. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko tahi te poi tika. Umpire's got that one outside. Just a tad high. That brings our count to kua rua, kua toru rānei, ngā poi he, ko tahi anake, te poi tika. Boom! Kua whai poi tika. And here's Bennett, looking to get a strikeout to retire the side here. Try and get Olive. And Hesp rips one to the fence. And that goes all the way to the fence. And she brings in 2 RBIs. As both Pānui and Tapuni score. And that takes our score. Oleana Hesp. The stand-up double taking our score to 4-0. And that brings to the plate the number te kaumārima, Cheyenne Friedman Te DP mo tēnei Kemu. Cheyenne Freeman to the plate, the designated player for North Harbour. Te raki pai whenua. With 2 down. Ki te huripā haumuri tuatahi o te Kemu nei. The bottom of the first inning. With 1 runner on. Te Papakura, second base. And there we go. There's a cut. First base makes a play. Which is infield. And the batter dies on the play, doesn't run it out. And Waitoki are able to make the easy out at 1. That retires the side. Hoi anō, kaere mua I te whiwhinga o ngā piro e whā o te raki pai whenua. Not before North Harbour rallies in 4 runs to take our score and jump out with the early lead, 4-0. Rātātai, ko whakawhiti atu, a te raki pai whenua ki te whira, a ko manau atu tēnei, e patu ana. Nā reira ko tēnei, te nama iwa, the first baseman, number 9 for Manawatu up at the plate, ko ai atu, ko Taylor Waitokia. Ara, kua whai poi tika. And just like the first inning, Skylar Breeze Joyce jumps out the gate fast with the lead-off strike. Taylor Waitokia in her own right with 3 hits and equal 7th on the batting stats after day 1. We'll take it here, Carl. 5th equal on the batting stats with 3 hits and an average of .600. Looking to try and extend that and add to our tally here, moving into day 3. Hoi anō, anei a Skylar Breeze, and she leans back, anei te kai epa. Ka rawe. Good battle we got going on in here, whānau. Ara, ko tahi te poi he, e rua ngā poi tika, 1 ball, 2 strikes to count. On Waitokia. Anei a Skylar Breeze. She leans back, anei te kai epa. Kaore. Ko whai poi he. Ara, and that brings our count to 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kua rua ngā poi he. Kua rua ngā poi tika. Anei a Skylar Breeze, anei a Waitokia tatari ana. And she fights that one off. Anei pia te pātai e te whānei. Ko Waikahua, ko Waikatohu. Who won this battle here between Waitokia and Joyce? Joyce leans back, anei te kai epa. Ah, ka whai poi he. Great eye there by Waitokia. See that fall away. And here we have it, whānau. Skylar Joyce, she leans back, anei te kai epa. Me tāna epa. Waitokia fights another one off here. Anei, ko hoki atu a Joyce. Ki te puke e pa. Tēnei a waitoki a tatari ana. Ara, kua whai poi miere. And Joyce wins that battle e te whānei. Recording the first out at Te Huri Pāo, Haumua Tuarua. The top of the second inning. 1 down. That brings up to the plate. No te kapa o Manawa 2. Number 3, the second baseman, Sienna Hayes. Ka mau te wehi e, Skylar. Beautiful pitch. Right on the outside half of the plate. Manawa 2 just looking to put something in play here. Get the wheels in motion. Beautiful pitch. Anei. Ko Sienna Hayes tēnei. Sienna Hayes. Trying to get some traffic on the pads for Manawa 2 here. Not, however, if Skylar Breeze has anything to do with it. As there we see some sort of a waste pitch. We are not. Here we go. Joyce V. Hayes. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Nice. Way to fight that off for Hayes. Way to fight that off. Ka hoki ki tāku e mea ai, I te whānau. Not often you see velocity like this at a under 19 national level at te whānau. So in order for Manawa 2 to try and capitalise on it, to try and put ball in play, might have to pull the old short game out of the closet. We are not. Beautiful pitch. On the inside of the plate there. Nā Joyce anō I riro I aia. I tētahi, poi mie. There we have it. Joyce records the 5th strikeout of the game. Foul ball, ko whaihara. Anei ko heke mai nei ki te pai patu. Ko Lucy Bennett. No te kapa o Manawa 2. Here we have it, the pitcher for Manawa 2, Lucy Bennett, up to the plate. Trying to stump this momentum Skylar Breeze has created in the last 1.5, 2 innings. Trying to get some traffic on these pads. Somewhat disrupt this momentum, this groove she's got going on. Nice pitch. Lucy Bennett manages to get the barrel on that inside pitch. We can see her shortening up on the grip here, whānau, on the bat. Got the right idea here. Just trying to make contact and put the ball in play. There we see Lucy Bennett again, fighting off another pitch. Keep on fighting until she can get something she can handle. Wea nōra, ko Skylar Breeze Joyce tēnei e whai nei I tētahi anō poi miere. Skylar Breeze here, going for another quick clean sweep, another strikeout. Hoi anō, auware ake. Anaya Joyce. She leans back. Ara, kua whai poi mia rea anō. Drop third strike. And Skylar Breeze strikes out the side again. Ee, au, au, au e, ha. Anau mai hoki mai te whānau. Ko tai mai tātou ki te huri pāo hau muri tuarua o te kēmu. Here we are. Bottom of the second inning in game 20 of the New Zealand Under-19 Women's Softball Championships here in Papakura, Auckland. On Diamond 1, we have Manawatu going up against North Harbour with a score. North Harbour up 4-0. And into bat, up at the plate, we have from North Harbour, number 11, the catcher, calling the shots behind the plate, Rory Seymour. And on the hill, from the mighty Manawatu, Lucy Bennett. Beautiful pitch on the inside half of the plate there. Bennett taking the count to 1-1, 1 ball, 1 strike. Kotahi te poi, he, kotahi anō te poi tika. Beautiful pitch on the outside part of the plate there. Couple of great spots there by Bennett. Looking to find herself, to get herself one of her own strikeouts here. Get one at the plate. There we go, dribble at a shortstop. The shortstop makes a great play to record the first out. Olivia Moore-Smith records the first out to 1. And up to the plate. Ko te ahua nei, back to the top of the shop. Ki te tihi o te maunga. Top of the order, Lexi Albert Matthews. Beautiful pitch down the middle of Main Street. Hara. They asked the question, did she go? The answer was, no she didn't. We are not. Counts 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. And there we have the count. 2 balls, 1 strike in favour of Lexi Albert Matthews. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner there by Lucy Bennett. Record the second strike of the at-bat here. Kua rua ngā poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. Ko te tūmanako ia, ka whai wāhi a Bennett As Lucy Albert Matthews punches one out to the left field. Hoi anō auare ake I te mea ka hipa atu I te rārangi hemo. Anei ia pene, te kai epa. Ara, kua ki rawa te kete. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ko waika hua, ko waika tohu. Ara, ka whai ara haumaru. Alexia Albert Matthews, ki te papatuatahi. Alexia Albert Matthews draws the lead-off walk. Identical to the first inning. And that brings up Abigail Church, the shortstop for North Harbour. Abigail Church. Again, just looking to put something in play here. I dare say the North Harbour coach will be wanting to put Albert Matthews in motion here. Test this arm with the manotu catcher, Ponga. Abigail Church, a great slap over the ball. Look for her to punch something through. One or two coaching staff, management will be wanting Lucy Bennett to almost try and nip a couple of corners here. There it is. Beautiful play there by the shortstop, Olivia Moore-Smith, to record the second out of the inning and get Abigail Church running at 1. To record the second out of the inning. And here we have it. Ko Waiake, ko Savannah Lee Farrer. It's a great leader by from Lucy Smith. Straight down, straight over the heart of the plate. Well, no. Anea Bennett. Ka Mitsupea. Hine. There we have Bennett jumping straight out the gate. 2 quick strikes. There she goes. Wants to get herself one at the plate here. Give Manawa a shot with the sticks. Ka rawe hine. Ko whai poi miere. Ei, yo. Oh. Aue, ha. A tēnā, hoki moi tātou. Ai ki tēnei, ki te hau, huri pāo hau mua, atua toru. Welcome back to the top of the third inning here. As we have North Harbour leading Manawatu 4-0. Oi anō. A koai ake ko koai ake a koai tēnei. Tēnei kai patu no Manawatu. Ko te nama tuarima. Ko te takiraha waenga, the centre fielder from Manawatu, Tiare Filippo. Nice cut. As we can see, Filippo. Being nice and aggressive here. Oi anō rānei a Joyce. As she leans back, anai te kai e pao te raki pai whenua. And there we go. Nice play made by the second baseman for te raki pai whenua. For North Harbour as they record their first outs. I te huri pāo haumua tua toru. Ara, ka piki ake te namatua whā, te takiraha matau o te kapa nei o Manawatu. Ko Maya Moon. Koia with a shot to centre field, but taken cleanly by Tui Pānui. No te raki pai whenua to record the second outs. For Manawatu, for te raki pai whenua, North Harbour. And that brings te whiore o te tīma nei, o te kāhui patu. O Manawatu, Letitia, Winiata, Demikoli. Nice eye there. Amihira ki a koe taku I rā mitu. Mō kai pātea, whakapapa. Ara, ko Joyce tērā. Ko whai te parirau o te papa o ita. Joyce with a beautiful pitch on the outside part of the plate. Called the first strike of the at-bat. Ko tahi te poi he, ko tahi te poi tika, 1 ball, 1 strike. As Winiata Demikoli fights that one off to the right side. Aranga ta tauranga te kai wabao. Ko tahi te poi he, kua rua ngā poi tika. There we have it, the count at 1 ball, 2 strikes as Joyce leans back. In search of it. Kaore. Ko whai poi he. Nice side from Winiata Demikoli there. You can also see the short handle here from Winiata Demikoli. Just looking to try and punch something through, put the ball in play and beat the ball up the line. Oh, nice spot on the inside of the plate. Here we, kāri whakai, a te kai wawao. And that brings our count to, wow, kua ki rawa te kete, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Joyce looking for another strikeout. There we go, ball in play. Nice play made by the second baseman. No te raki pai whenua to record the last out of the inning. Ara, ka whakawhiti atu ki te huri pāo haumuri tuatoru. Moving into the bottom of the third. Tai hoa ke ka kite. Nau mai hoki mai tatai. Ka ki te atu, ko mana atu tērā. Kua hora ki te whira, e hora ana i te whira. Rā hoki ko Skylar Breeze Joyce tēnei, te kai patu. Ko ia hoki te kai e pau, te kapa nei o te raki pai whenua. Rā ko Lucy Bennett tērā, ko whai poi he. And there Bennett leads with that on the pitch well away off the plate. And there we go, ball 2. Just down. It's a good line. That one just looks, manages to get away from her there. Bennett won't want to give any free rides here. I don't want to put any more pressure on her and her team. Hoi anō, kua whai ara haumaru, a Joyce, ki te papatua tahi. Skylar Breeze Joyce draws a lead-off walk and a safe at 1. And here we have the number 10 for North Harbour. Number 10 for North Harbour coming in is a pinch runner, Kirili Laeli. And up to the plate, the centre fielder, te takiraha waenga, ko Tui Pānui. Anei Lucy Bennett. Ara, ko whai poi tika. Look to see the North Harbour runner in motion here. We are not. Ara, ka aro hae hine. Third baseman for Manawatu attempts to make the play at the dribbler that gets hit towards it. We are not. She misplaced. Just happened to slip up and then lose her footing a little bit there. We are not. Ka tau mai ki te pai patu ko Chelsea Te Puni, number 5. The left fielder, Chelsea Te Puni. And here we are, ki te huri pāo. Haumuri tuatori o te Kēmu at the bottom of the third inning. We've got none out with North Harbour, runners on 1 and 2. And Chelsea Te Puni up to bat. There's the runner from North Harbour. Gets caught in a rundown. There's a great heads-up play by Waitokia to track her down. And Manawatu getting her in the rundown and making the tag. To record the first out of the bottom of the inning. Bennett and Punga wanting their pitch on the outside corner. He oia no. Umpire didn't agree. Kāri whakai. Te kai wawao. Anea Bennett. Beautiful pitch on the outside corner there by Bennett. Seems to have found a good groove, a good rhythm for herself. Oia no. Ko toringa poi he, ko taite poi tika. 3 balls, 1 strike. A beautiful pitch right over the centre of the plate there. as mentioned earlier, whānau, Bennett and Ponga probably want to utilise the inside of the plate a little bit more here. Not give North Harbour the opportunity to extend their hands, get the barrel of the bat on the ball, own the inside of the plate, make them earn every hit. We are not. Ka whai arahau maru. A Chelsea te puni. Chelsea te puni draws a walk. And we're one down, bottom of the third with runners on 1 and 2. And up to bat, number 19, the hot corner, the kōkonga wera, Oliana, Hesp. Hesp just looking to try and punch something through to the whaitua, to the outfield to try and score and tick another run over for North Harbour here. Ooh. With a pick-off attempt there at second base. And a little fumble. Wai anō. Anei te kai epa. A Bennett ki te puke epa. Ara, dead ball. Hitter. Ball touched the hitter out of the box. Called dead ball. And the hitter's out. And that is the second out of the inning for Manawatu. That brings to the plate. Ko Waiake. Te nama te kaima, ko te kaima rima. Ko Cheyenne Freeman, the DP to the plate. Cheyenne Freeman. North Harbour looking to capitalise on these early base runners on the pads here. I'd fair say the coaching staff would be pretty disappointed if they weren't able to capitalise here. Probably wanted something to the right side. Ara ko whai anō a Bennett i tētahi poi he. Anei te kai epa Bennett. Ara kua hara te rā mea. Ponga not able to block that ball up. And on the pass ball, both runners from 1 and 2 advanced to 2 and 3 respectively. And Anea Freeman looking to knock one through to the whaitua, to the outfield, to score 2 here. Hoi anō, I whai anō ia I tētahi ara, haumaru, ki te teihana, ki te papatua tuatahi. And Cheyenne Freeman picks up the walk to first base. And that loads the bags up for North Harbour. Here we have Manawatu. Lucy Bennett just looking for a ground ball here. Something either on the ground, up in the air. Their teammates make a play here for it and give themselves another shot with the stick. Here we have in the box, we've got the 9-hole hitter, Mo Te Raki Pai Whenua, number 11, calling the shots behind the dish, the catcher, Rory Seymour. Anei, a Bennett versus Seymour. Arapea etahi ingoa hātakehi. Ingoa ka pakanga atu ki te pāremata. Bennett v Seymour. Great idea there by Seymour. Surprise bunt. Definitely had the third baseman from Manawatu surprised. Been interested seeing how that panned out. Hoi anō. Anei a Bennett. She leans back to Kaiepa. There we go. Play made by the second base to record the third out of the inning. Great way for Lucy Bennett to get out of the inning. As the side's retired. Tai hoa ke te whānau. Kau e haere tawhiti. Kau ke mai hei te huripao haumua tuawha. We'll be back at the top of the fourth inning. Ka nui rā ngā mi. A tēnā hoki mai, nei mai hoki mai tātou ki tēnei pāpāhotanga whakata Māori. Atu e konei i Papakura. A nei mai hoki mai ki tēnei hono, ki tēnei tukinga i Wainganui i te raki pai whenua me a manawa tū. Welcome back everybody who've just tuned in with us. Here we are, game 20 on day 2, 5 o'clock slot on Diamond 1. Between North Harbour and Manawatu. North Harbour leading this one so far with a score of 4-0. Here we go, top of the fourth, and up to bat. We have from Manawatu, Emma Lengar. Ka reo noa Manawatu kia whai kai oma ki ngā papa. Manawatu yet to have a base runner. Hoi anō. Anea Skylar Breeze. Anea Joyce te kai epa, o te kapa nei o te raki pai whenua. Anei te epa. Ka rawe, ka mutu pēa e hine. Anei ko ema tēnei no te kapa o Manawatu, number 11 here. Anea Joyce. Beautiful pitch on the outside. Nice swing too. Aranga tauranga. Ko rua ngā poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. Here's the count, 2 balls, 2 strikes. On Langard here. As he tries to stay in the fight here and win this battle between her and Joyce. Oia nā ora auware ake. Ko whai poi mi ere anō. A Joyce. A Skylar Breeze Joyce. And Skylar Breeze Joyce records another strikeout. To retire one early. Ki te huripao. Haumua tuawha o te kemunei. The top of the fourth inning. 1 down. Anei ko e kenei ki te pai pati. Ko ngā rongo punga. And Skylar Breeze takes an early strike. Ngā rongo punga with a hefty cut to lead off the 8-bet. Manawatu really need to try and get back to ball here. There we go. Wai anō. Auware ake. Nice play made by Abigail Church at shortstop to record the second out of the inning. Kua whai putanga anō. Te kapa o te raki pai whenua. And that brings to the plate the shortstop for Manawatu, number 6. Olivia Moore Smith. Skylar Breeze doing a great job here to utilise her field. Hitting great spots. And there we go, shot up the middle. Beautiful hit. And there we go, Manawatu record their first hit of the game. First base runner of the game. Olivia Moore Smith punches one up the middle. And here we have it at the top of the 4th. 2 down. Runner on 1 with Taylor Waitokia up the bat. Be interesting to see if the coaches put the runner in motion here. Well, whai poi tika. There's a great spot there by Skylar Breeze Joyce. Beautiful spot on the outside corner. Yeah, North Harbour looking for a pitch out here. Beautiful spot. Again, beautiful miss by Skylar Breeze Joyce. Here we have Waitokia from Manawatu. He's actually got a pretty nice average of their own on the mound, with a 1.75 ERA. Ara Taylor Waitokia, she beats it up the line. Auware ake. Nice play made by Abigail Church at shortstop to record the last out of the inning and retire the side. Ara, i te whakawhitinga o te huripao haumiri tuawha. We'll be back at the bottom of the 4th inning. Ka mihira. A tēnā tātou, ka hoki atu tātou ki o tātou kupu hoi. Mo koutou e hikoi ana I tēnei arau te reo Māori, tēnei haerenga. So we'll go back to our kupu hoi e te whānau. We have for pitcher, kai epa. Catcher, kai hopu. First base, te tūranga papatuatahi. Second base, te tūranga papatuarua. Third base, te tūranga papatuatoru. Shortstop, te tūtata. Left field, te takiraha maui. Centre field, te takiraha wainga. Right field, te takiraha matau. The outfield, we call that te whaitua. And home plate, te papa o uta. Te papa uta rānei. And then the pitcher's mound, puke epa. Arā pia hoki tētahi atu, pitch epa. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai ki te kēmu, ki tēnei tukinga. I wainga nui te raki pai whenua North Harbour, me Manawatu. Ka kite ake ko Lucy Bennett, te kai epa o te kapanei o Manawatu. Ko whiwhi iaia I tētahi poitika. Ka timata I tēnei tukinga ki wainga iaia. Ia Lucy Albert Matthews hoki. Hara, kua whai hara. And here we see Lucy Bennett jump out to a 0-2 count. No balls, 2 strikes. Against Lucy Albert Matthews. Bennett would love to paint the corner here and get her one early at the plate. Oh yeah, no. Too far off the plate there for the umpire. As stated earlier, Lexi Albert Matthews with a healthy, after day one with a healthy average of .556. So looking to add to her tally. Also with 5 hits. Here we have Lucy Bennett, Ngarongo Ponga, trying to muster up a combo to get her at the plate. Oh, and that one gets away from it. After the first 2 innings, Manawatu's done a good job to nullify these sticks, to do enough in the field to keep it to 4-0. They were Nea Bennett. Kaore. Ball outside, ko tāte kai wawau. Umpire's got ball outside. Hoi anō, ka whai ara haumaru. Albert Matthews, Lexi Albert Matthews has granted the walk to first base, and that brings up the shortstop, no te raki pai whenua, Abigail Church. Beautiful pitch on the outside spot there, on the outside of the plate. Great leader from Bennett. They're looking for North Harbour coach be looking to put their Lexi Albert Matthews in action soon. In motion. Put some pressure back on these Manawatu fielders on the to test the arm of Ponga. And as mentioned earlier, Abigail Church fast on her feet, so just wants to put something in play here and try and beat it up the line. Hoi anō, ka hoki mai ki te kai epa o Manawatu, he tūana rā ki te puke epa, ki te porofita, ki te mura o te ahi, anei rā. Kāore. Kei runga noa atu te rā epa. Anei anō ko Bennett, te kai epa o Manawatu. Great spot on the outside corner. Abigail Church managing to fight that one off. Interesting to see that Lexi Albert Matthews hasn't been put in motion yet. Ara, kua whai poi me rea Bennett. And there we have it, Lucy Bennett with the strikeout to record the first out at Te Huripao, Haumuri, Tuawhao Te Kēmu, the top. My bad. The bottom of the 4th inning. Bueno, Anea Bennett. Ball low. Ara, kua whakaeke mai nei ki te pai patu, ko Savannah Lee, Farah. Again, as mentioned earlier, with a healthy batting average of .636 and with 7 hits to her tally to her name, she want to extend that out a little bit here. Maybe even with a gap shot to knock around in. Well, no. Bennett and Punga got other ideas. Lucy Bennett looking to get something up the middle here. Ground ball up the middle to either the shortstop or second base. Create a double play ball and get her team out of the inning and get back in. Ara, Savannah Lee, Farah, with a line shot up the middle to centre field. They nearly clips Lucy Bennett. Ara, we see Savannah Lee Farah with a single up the middle, and they leaves North Harbour with runners on 1 and 2, and that brings up Kowaiatu, Ko Skylar Breeze Joyce. And here we have Skylar Breeze Joyce up to the plate, looking to try and knock in a couple more runs for herself, to take the pressure off herself on the mound. And there we have Ponga trying to make a pick-off play at 1. And throws just a little bit off. Waitukia not able to glove it properly. And Lexi Albert Matthews breaks from 2 and advances to 3 on the fumble. And here we have Bennett v. Joyce at the plate. Ara ngata ngata tauranga te kaiwawao. 3 balls, no strikes. Ko toru ngā poi he, ko kore ngā poi tika. Ka rawe. Beautiful corner there. Beautiful pitch on the outside of the plate there. For Lucy Bennett to record the first strike of this set bet. And we see Skylar Joyce. Ara, kua whai poi he, kua whai anō, I tētahi ara haumaru, and Skylar Joyce draws the walk for North Harbour. Ara, kua whai poi tika. And up to the plate for North Harbour. Po te raki pai whenua, we've got Tui Pānui, the centre fielder. Anei a Bennett, te kai e pao mano atu. Lucy Bennett again, just trying to look for something up the middle here. As we can see, both the middle infielders playing on the line. Trying to protect this, the deficit that they're already down by. Playing on the line to make a play to home straight away. Any hard hit balls to the second base, shortstop, third base. Make a play at home. And there it is. There's a foul ball. Oh, there's a fly ball. To the shortstop. An infield fly called. The batter's out. And that brings up the second out. That retires the second out of the inning for North Harbour. As we see a temporary runner for the pitcher, Skylar Breeze Joyce. And we see Tui Pānui, relief runner. Ara, tēnā marima, ko Chelsea Te Puni tēnei, left fielder for North Harbour, Chelsea Te Puni, into bat. Nice cut there by Te Puni. And equally beautiful pitch over the plate there by Bennett. Bennett just trying to nullify these sticks here. Just trying to get one more out get themselves out of this inning. Anei up in it, anei te kaiepa. Beautiful pitch. And there she's able to whip a couple of quick ones in there. And here it is for Bennett. Try and get herself one at the plate. And in turn, Chelsea Tipuni trying to punch one through. To break this game open for North Harbour. Nice piece. Heoi. I whai hara. Foul ball. Chelsea Tipuni. Fairly locked in this epic. Hoi ono. Anea Bennett. Kia Tipuni. And that's ball down. Ko tā te kai wawao. Heoi, kau ki atu tātou ki tēnei tukinga, ki wainga ia pene, rāua ko te puni. And there we have it, a drop third strike, fielder's choice, and Punga touches home plate, as it was a load of bags, and that there retires the side. Rā tēnā tātou, ka whakawhiti atu ki te huri pāo haumua tuarima o tēnei kēmu, ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui a te raki pai whenua me manawa tū. Don't go far e te whānau. We'll be right back at the top of the fifth inning in this clash between North Harbour and Manawatu. Tai hoa ake. A tēnā, nei mai hoki mai tātou, ki tēnei papahotanga whakata MΑORI, a tui konei Papakura, a ki tēnei whakataitai, te whakataitai a motu mo ngā kōhine ki raro i te tikaima iwa tau. A nei, ko tēnei tukinga i Wainganui i a te raki pai whenua i a North Harbour, me Manawatu. Tāka ki te atu tātou, ko North Harbour te rā e whakaihu waka ana i te ina nei. Hoi anō. Tāria te waka ki te kōwai ka hua, kōwai katoa. Welcome back everybody to Te Huripau Haumua Tuarima, to the top of the fifth innings here in game 20 on Diamond 1 in Papakura at the National Under-19 Women's Softball Championships. There we have North Harbour leading Manawatu 4-0. And at the plate for Manawatu, we have number 3, Sienna Hayes. And on the mound, pitching a gem, Skylar Breeze Joyce. Anei te kaiepa. Skylar Breeze Joyce sets up. Ball away. Anei hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga, ki Wainganui Joyce, ki a Hayes. Anei a Joyce te kaiepa o te raki pai whenua. Nice cut. Beautiful pitch on the outside part of the plate there by Joyce. Hayes just managing to be to get a better bear on it. Manawatu obviously needed to try and to win a few more of these one-on-one battles here in the plate at the plate. To try and get some traffic on the bases. Try and crawl back one run at a time. Wea no. Hoki mai ki tēnei chikinga. Anea Joyce. Skylar Breeze Joyce seems to be in a good rhythm here this afternoon. Setting herself up, setting Te Raki Pai Whenua up well on the defensive end. Hoi anō, Anea Hayes, Anea Joyce, Anei Te Kai Epa o Te Raki Pai Whenua. Ara, kua whai poi miere a Joyce. And the check swing, the umpire says, yes, she did. And that ticks another one over for Skylar Breeze Joyce. In the top of the fifth. One out. Engari, ka ki te atu a hype. There we go, Lucy Bennett. Te Kaiepa o Manawatu punches one into the right field. Great job to shorten up and punch something through the infield there by Lucy Bennett. Ko ia hoki te Kaiepa o tēnei kapa o Manawatu. Ara, kai ke mai ki te pai patu. O ko te are, Filippo. Anea te are, Filippo. Anea Joyce te Kaiepa o te kapa nei o Te Raki Pai Whenua. Ara! Ko whai putanga! And a great double play there, made up the middle by Abigail Church. With a nice hit up the middle from Tiare Filippo. Abigail Church makes the play in the hole and doubles the runners off. And that retires the side. And we move into Te Huripao Haumuri Tuarima o tēnei kēmu. Don't go far te whānau as we move into the bottom of the fifth innings. Ka mihira. A tēnā rā tātou nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei chikinga. Ki wainganui I Te Raki Pai Whenua me Manawatu. Welcome back everybody. To the bottom of the fifth inning. Here at game 20, Diamond 1. For the New Zealand Under-19 Softball National Championships. We see a shot up to shit up the middle. And a beautiful play made there by the shortstop of Manawatu, Olivia Moore-Smith, to record the first out at Te Huripao Haumuri Tuatahi. Ka peka ake ko tēnei kai patu. Anō no Te Raki Pai Whenua, number 15, the DP for North Harbour, Cheyenne Freeman at the plate. Anei a pena, te kai e pau te kapa nei o Manawatu. Ka rawe, ka mutu pea e koe e hine. A beautiful spot on the outside of the plate. To record the second strike of this epe. Ben will be looking to get himself another one here at the plate. Anei a pena. Kua whai poi he. Ara ngā tatauranga a te kaiwawa. Ko tahi te poi he. Ko rua ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes here. And there we go. Fly ball to shortstop again. Olivia Moore-Smith makes the second out at the bottom of the 5th innings. Anei, ka eke mai, ki te pai patu. Ko te kai hopu o te kapa nei, o te raki pai whenua. Ko Rory Seymour. Lucy Bennett just trying to get her, probably want to get herself an, looking to get herself another ground out. Utilise her field here. Get themselves out of this inning, Manawatu. Have another bite at the cherry with the stick. Ko whai poi he. Ball on the outside. There we have a 2 balls, 1 strike. Ko rua ngā poi he. Ko tahi pe te poi tika. Anei a pena. Anei a Seymour. Nice piece. Hoi anō kua whai hara. Foul ball. It takes our count to 2-2. Whānau. 2 balls, 2 strike. Ponga and Bennett done a great job since second inning to nullify these te raki pai whenua kaipatu. These hitters from North Harbour. We are not. Anei a Seymour. Anei a Bennett. Te kaiepa. Nice piece by Seymour. As that falls in front of the right fielder. Seymour rounds 1. And there Seymour picks up a single as she ducks one into right field. Ka tahi rā, ka hoki atu tātou ki te tiki o te maunga, ki te tope. And here we go back to the top of the table on North Harbour, number 4, Lexi, Albert Matthews. Arā te kai oma. And there we see Rory Seymour stealing second base. North Harbour coach putting her in motion. Now in scoring position. Lexi Albert Matthews looking to single up here to bring another run in for North Harbour. Not too sure if that's the right option there. 2 down. Needs to either be more of a push bunt or a surprise bunt here. Beautiful spot there by Bennett, however, not agreed upon by the umpire. Well, no, Anea Bennett, Anea Albert Matthews. Ka aroha e hine. He must have just missed that one, whānau. There we have it. There's our count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ko rua ngā poi he. Ko rua ngā poi tika. Anei te kai e pa. E tuana rā ki te puke e pa. Nei a Bennett. And there's a pick from Olivia Moore-Smith to make the third out. To take the third out of the inning. And retire the side. O tēnā tātai. Ka hoki mai tātai ki te hiri pāo. Haumrua tua ono. Arā, ko manawa tū tērā e patu ana. Arā, ko te raki pai whenua tērā e horo ana i te whira. Hoi anō rā i te whānau, nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei chikinga, ki Wainganui a te raki pai whenua. Me Manawatu. Welcome back everybody to this clash, this clash between Manawatu and North Harbour. North Harbour leading this one, 4-0. At the top of the 6, te huripao haurua tua ono. Ara, kua whai putanga a te raki pai whenua. Rory Seymour bouncing out of the catcher's box to make that catch. Taking the first out of the top of the inning. Nā reira, ka peka mai o tēnei kaipatu no Manawatu. And here we have number 3, Sienna Hayes. O taku he kaore. Number 8, Ivy Toa. Ka rongo tātou i te kaha o te umere, i te kaha o te hihiko o te manawa e nei kōhine. Tensions are high whānau. The North Harbour and Manawatu girls know how important this game is. How important this win is for the make-up of tomorrow leading into Sunday. And the hope of playing in the last game on Sunday. AKA the final. Wea no, ka hoki mai ki tēnei chikinga. Joyce V. Hayes. Kua whai poi he. Anaya Skylar Breeze. Anaya Hayes. Great eyes by Hayes. Leaving that up. Here we go. Sienna Hayes on a good hitters count here. Ko toru ngā poi here. Ko tahi te poi tika. 3-1 count. Great hitters count here for Hayes. Nice cut. Great pitch there also by Skylar Breeze Joyce. Really, really impressive to see the velocity still there at the top of the 6th innings. It's a lot of pitches at the whānau. It's quite impressive to see the velocity. Hoi anō. Anei te tukinga. Joyce v. Hayes. She fights that one off again. Hey, he's just doing enough to stay in the fight here. Give yourself a chance. Anaya Skylar Brees, Anaya Hayes. Beautiful change up there over the plate to get Hayes. Mō te putanga tuarua o tēnei huripā haumua tuaono. And there Skylar Breeze brings up another strikeout to bring up the second out, the top of the 6. And here we have Awatea Bradley. Motaku here, motaku here. It wasn't Sienna Press. Ko Ivy toa ke tērā. Oia no. Anei te nama te kau, no te kapa o Manawatu, Awatea Bradley. Skylar Breeze sets up. Anei te kai epa. Beautiful pitch on the inside part of the plate there. Awatea Bradley just want to try and get a piece of something. Get this ball rolling for Manawatu. And starting a 2-round rally. In the hope of trying to clean some of this lead. Trying to clean some of this deficit back. Oia no. Anaya Skylar Breeze. Anaya Bradley. Met te whai pui miere a Joyce. Ka mutu pēa I au. Au. Au e ha. Tai hoa ke whānau ka hoki mai tātou. Ki te huripā o haumuri tuaono te kēmu nei. Don't go too far whānau. We'll be back for the bottom of the 6th inning. This clash between Manawatu and North Harbour. Ka nui rā ngā mihi. Nau mai hoki mai te whānau. Nau mai hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga ki Wainganui ngā kapa o te raki pai whenua o Manawatu. Anei rā, ki runga I te puke epa, te kai epa o te kapa nei o Manawatu, ko Lucy Bennett tēnei. A rā hoki ko Abigail Church, te āhua nei ko Abigail Church tērā. Te tūtata o te kapa nei o te raki pai whenua. And here we have the pitcher on the mound for Manawatu, Lucy Bennett. And at the dish, at the plate, from North Harbour, the shortstop, Abigail Church. Ara, ko whai. Me te rawe hoki o te tuki tata, a Church. And there's those wheels I've been going on about at the whānau. Abigail Church does a great job of just putting the ball in play and beating it out. And here we're going to see her in motion. And here we have one of the top two hitters in the tournament here, and Savannah Lee Farrer. Shows you how much this game means whānau. Top hitter in the team gets told to bunt. Ka pērā pia, kia wiki tōri ai te kēmu. Here we'll probably see the runner, Abigail Church, in motion here. Testa Sama Ponga. There we go. Pop fly to the second baseman. Nice play there by the second baseman to record the first out. The bottom of the 6th inning. And that brings up Kōwai Yatsu. Ko Skylar Breeze Joyce. And here we go. The battle of the pitchers here. Pitchers duel right here. Bennett v Joyce. Beautiful spot on the inside there by Lucy Bennett. Again, Lucy Bennett's done a great job since the second inning to nullify these Te Raki Pai Whenua, these North Harbour hitters. Just managed to get into a decent rhythm and do enough to not allow them to score any more runs. Me hika tika hoki ki a ponga, ki a ngā rongo. Ko ia te rā e tohu ana i ngā nekehanga o te kēmu. And there we see Abigail Church on the go. Oi anō. Ko tā te kaiwawao. I wehe moata ia. I wehe wawe. Mo taku he, I wehe wawe ia. Ai te papatua tahi. There we see Abigail Church Sterling from 1 to 2. And the base umpire calling a dead ball for leaving early. And that records the second out of the bottom of the 6th inning. And here we have the pitcher's duel. Bennett v Joyce. That one just getting a little bit away from Bennett there. So we'll just try and bring that back into the zone. Ka whai putanga anō. Ka whai putanga I te putanga tuatori o tēnei wahanga. Big cut there by Skylar Joyce. Here we have Lucy Bennett. She sets herself up. Ko te rata kai e pai e tūwana rā ki te puke e pa. Beautiful pitch. Ara, kua whai poi miere, ka whakawhiti ngā tīma. I, au, au, au e, ha. Tai hoa ke te whānau. Kau e haere ta whiti. Kei mahue ia koi tau, te mutunga, te whakakapinga o tēnei kēmu nui whakaharahara. Don't go too far at the whānau. In case you miss out on some great action here. In game 20, Diamond 1 between North Harbour and Manawa 2. North Harbour leading 4-0. Anei rā, hoki mai rā, hoki mai rā, hoki mai rā ki tēnei pāpā hotanga whakata Māori. Atui konei I Papakura. Anei, ko te raki pai whenua North Harbour. I tā rātou tuki ngā tuki o Manawa 2. Here we have North Harbour going up against Manawatu. Māori Manawatu, my hometown. Ka kite rā I taku whanaunga, I taku tuahine rā, ko ngā rongo. Ko ngā rongo punga tēnei, te kaupati no Manawatu. We have at the plate, number 7, ngā rongo punga. When calling the shots, ko Manawatu, catcher. Wai anō rā. Skylar Breeze-Joyce looking to cap off an outstanding game so far on the mound. As she's chalked up 18 strikeouts. Taki hit 13 strikeouts. That one just getting a bit away from Ngā Rongopunga. Just want to try and stay within her zone. Work for something she can handle. Top of the 7th inning here, whānau. Do or die for Manawatu. Oh, the beautiful change up there by Skylar Breeze-Joyce. Just a little bit of a corridor on change-ups, whānau. For someone with velocity such as Skylar, makes the change-ups way more deceptive. Oh, Anea Joyce. Ko whai poi mia rea Joyce anō hoki. That takes her tally to 14 strikeouts for the day. As she strikes out Ponga for the first out in the top of the 7th. Here. Hoi anō rā, ko ake tēnei kaipatu o Manawatu, ko Olivia Moore-Smith. Oh, she got a nice piece of it. However, I whai hara, foul ball. Skylar Breeze-Joyce looking to cap off a great game on the mound. Quite a commanding presence on the mound today. That one goes into the dirt. Nice and tidy behind the dish there for the entirety of the game. Probably haven't given her enough credit here, Rory Seymour. Hoi anō, Anea Joyce, Anea Moore-Smith. Kua whai hara. Hara ngā tatauranga a te kaiwawao, ko tahi te poi he, ko rua ngā poi tika. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count on Olivia Moore-Smith. Anea Joyce. Hei te whakariterite i ai anō. She leans back. Ara, I whai poi mie re anō. Anei, ka kite atu tātou. Ko whai putanga anō a te raki pai whenua. And that takes us to 2 down at the top of the 7th. North Harbour leading this one, 4-0. Manawatu down to their last out here. Better late than never. And you never say never. Hoi anō. Ara, I whai hopu. Te teihana tua toru. Kua mutura te kēmu. And the catch made there by the third baseman to conclude our game today, this afternoon. North Harbour, te raki pai whenua, running out winners, victors, 4-0 over Manawatu. And standing outright, third place on the table, rolling on to Saturday, to the weekend. Nā reirei te whānei. Ka whakakapi I konei, I tā tātou pāpāhotanga. I tēnei whakataitai a motu, mo ngā kōhine ki raro iho I te tekau mai watau. Tēnā hoki mai a pōpō, kia kite atu, i te whakapau wera, i te hekenga o te wera o te mai te rai, ako ake nei, tātou kite ai, ko wai ka hua, ko wai ka tohu. Nā reira, Māori tū, Māori ora, kia tātou katoa.